What is up, gentlemen?
Nothing. Okay.
What's up?
Show up whenever you feel like it.
I will. Yeah, at least I'm here.
You're not even working today. What's your excuse? Hey, Jesse's here.
What's my excuse? My excuse is I'm a lazy piece of shit. What are you gonna do about it? What? Not like you're my dad or something.
Right?
Oh, wait.
By genetics. So I'm not going to say nothing.
You know. Rock doesn't chip off too far from the big rock?
No. No. It's doesn't
No, I was chewing my arm off over at my mom's.
Oh.
I was stupid and I knew that she would want me to hang out with her at some point this week because Thanksgiving.
Right.
And so over the weekend I was like, oh yeah, well, Thursday we're going up to see Brittany and Zach on the actual day. So I was like, we can either meet the day before or the day after. Kayla doesn't want to do the day after because we'd rather enjoy ourselves before having to go back to school.
Right.
And so I was like, yeah, what about Wednesday? What about we do Wednesday or dinner on Wednesday, the day before? She's like, yeah, that's great. And then like 2 hours later, I was like, son of a bitch, I'm stupid. D&D's on Wednesday. So I told my mom, I was like, hey, I'll hang out with you during the day. We can eat dinner before I go to the evening. And of course, grumpy ass grandfather's there and Mike's there. Sitting there telling him like, okay guys, I gotta go now. Okay guys, I gotta go now. I'm leaving now.
It's fine. You know, whatever you want. By the way, you didn't make that saving throw I called for earlier, so
That makes sense.
you have 2 hit points.
Good.
And 0 spell slots left.
I don't need it.
2 hit points is more than enough to get
I'm gonna
done.
have you guys roll initiative.
I think I've experienced enough about how almost pointless my character is, so it's fine, really.
You say that. Meanwhile, you just being in the fucking room, everybody's just like, oh, I saved. DC 34, that's fine. I saved. Every single thing.
That's the only point.
Well,
You knock my character unconscious, and then what? He's a fucking paperweight.
well, I think pretty much we all are at that point.
Well, everybody in the room is immune to charm
Yes.
and frightened.
Yes.
And
They're not immune to frightened.
ranged attacks, basically.
They're not immune to frightened. Just charm for me.
Is it just charm?
Charmed and disease, except you have plagues, so that doesn't fucking matter.
Well,
either.
you still have been exposed to lots of diseases that haven't meant anything.
Not that we know of. No, these are ones that I've had since the beginning of this campaign, actually, that I used to use a lot with Ela. I just always open up the other one, and I didn't open that one, so Skull dice. That'll be good luck for the paladin, right? Because they were really good luck for Ela.
And she's leaning for the evil side, so maybe it'll work. Kind of a reverse psychology thing.
Well, maybe. Yeah, that's true. But I was going to say she didn't start that way. No, she definitely started that way. I tried to RP so many times where I was like, guys, you can save her. She's not trying to really steer into this. Like, she can learn. Nope, you guys really want her to do evil shit. All right, cool. We're just going to fully adopt that then.
I think that was less about Ela and more about everybody else.
That's what I mean. Like, she's just like, I guess we're killing shit now and fucking shit up. And
This is what y'all really want.
Jarlaxle comes up and starts giving ultimatums. Like, I guess this is happening then.
Is that what I even want a digital copy of?
Couldn't help that out at all.
Well, people not showing up to play their characters didn't help that either.
Yeah. Fucking dickheads.
Right?
I'm not talking about you, because you were there for at least that.
Yeah, but then David took off, so we
No.
only
Colton
really
was-
missed like what, 2 sessions?
Yeah.
I missed 3, I guess.
Yeah. No, it was Now we're alluding back to when Colton dropped the butthole. If you're watching, I'll fight you. What are you gonna do about it too? Because I know you got work tonight. Wait, do you got work tonight? No, maybe.
We have an owlbear dice sling set. The dice rolls, and then after it rolls, it like transforms into an owlbear and like walks away.
Hmm.
I don't know. It's not
Really weird.
Yeah.
Kind of silly.
Cool if I could actually see it. Cool. See the set, but I don't see it. Let's watch this. Anyways.
Yeah, no, Jessica, these are. That's the. Did that just roll a natty 1? Pretty sure it did.
Probably. The light.
Got little skulls in them.
Oh, if you roll natural 1, it opens up to like do the thing and all the pieces fall apart and it just like shatters on the ground. If you roll natural 20, that's when it turns into the owlbear and like runs on. That's funny. So we're looking for the
Got little skulls in it.
glancing one right here. I feel like I already own everything for the most part. There's one adventure, which I don't think I need. Is there anything worth having?
You can kind of see it.
Maps, tools.
Side of a skull in level 7.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Itty bitty one.
3 monsters. Yeah.
It's cool.
They are definitely weighted, not the best. Otherwise, I'd use them more. But they definitely, like those skulls, absolutely just do weird things to the weight of the dice. It loves the 1s and 7s.
It's old school. Deco D20.
All the weight is like on this corner, and so it favors this corner.
Okay. Anyways. So, you guys are moving along through these very difficult to open doors, solving the different riddles of Kord.
Yeah.
And we decided to call before pushing through to the last 2 doors. So there are 2 doors left. He's currently wearing your talisman because you're trying to pop open these doors. He has 3 more charges today. So going through that, so you have 3 charges on the talisman. As you guys go up to the last door.
Just so you know, you and Kayla are invited to Thanksgiving dinner sometime tomorrow. Or be back. And leftovers anytime after that. Justin Cedar could be there.
Awesome.
Thank you. Should be a zoo
Oh yeah.
all weekend.
Be nice and crazy in a small little house.
Justin Cedar had a good cry.
Make sure the live chat up.
You go hide in the garage with kids.
Is ready.
Grab your pellet stove. I
No.
need a cup. Okay.
So yeah, moving through, you get to the 5th door. On the door it says, "I am born in chaos, yet I bring order to the battlefield. What am I?"
Born in chaos, bring order to the
born in chaos, yet I bring order to the battlefield. What am I?
D21 initiative roll. I said 0 luck with the first 4.
So just between us, the only thing I can think of, it sounds like rage.
You've tried rage before, and I'm not sure that worked out. I don't think rage necessarily brings order to much.
I am born in chaos, yet I bring order to the battlefield. What am I?
My first gut reaction was fear, but I don't think that's correct. So pick one half of the riddle and what makes you think in that half.
The first thing that popped to my mind was commander. Oh, how they're born in chaos.
Usually things are unruly until a ruler steps in. Or steps up.
Oh, all three of you can say your thought at the same exact time and see what happens.
We all just get fucked? Yeah, that sounds great.
Hey, if we only get fucked twice, it won't have worked. So
All three of you could be wrong.
could be up 3 times.
I'm pretty
You
sure.
haven't come up
we
with
all
an
could
idea
be.
at all.
Peace. It's born in the middle of chaos. Or does at some point bring peace.
Order on the battlefield, peace bringing order on the battlefield. I'm not as much of a believer in peace as I am. I'm not sure.
Almost like the idea, or the thing is like we always use the peace sign, which nobody understands. It's victory. It means like we've slaughtered all those who oppose us. So now we have peace. It's victory.
Really?
Why do you think it's a V?
Well,
It's literally like, yeah, no.
I thought it was just some hippie shit.
It was. They're on too many drugs to realize like where it came from. We need peace, man. It's like, okay. So slaughter all your enemies. You'll have it.
At the end of that,
Full
there will be
victory.
peace.
Yeah. Well, you guys have various telepathic bonds who can communicate between you. When you say the correct answer,
Or
the door opens. If you say the wrong answer, your energy is
You're gonna
zapped.
have a bad time.
It hurts. Fuck
Your
yeah.
energy does
Really
zap.
fucking hurts.
And this one's not terrible, just exhaustion.
Then you get to start the fight with exhaustion. Oh, goody.
That's fine.
For you.
Well, I don't have levels of exhaustion. So.
Not so fun on this side of the table here.
Somebody asked why I had a D6 over here. I was like, oh, that's my recharge dice. It's like if I roll a 6 or 5 or 6, I get breath weapon back, and I rolled it, and it was a 6. I picked it up and I rolled it again, and it was a 6. I picked it up and rolled it again, it was a 5. I'm like, I'm never seeing a fucking recharge ever again. Like,
You just wore that thing the fuck out.
yeah.
Right?
Keep talking about it. It'll show.
Oh, yeah.
We're bound to get breath weapon 3 times in a row in TPK.
Right?
Yeah. Breath weapon. Claw, claw, claw. Breath weapon. It could happen. So we have some ideas.
Wonderful.
Peace, rage,
Victory.
Fear.
Fear, and Commander.
Born in chaos. Bring order to the battlefield. What if it's something like steel? Or metal?
Maybe it is cord we're dealing with. Something like that could be along those lines.
Would you consider
Hmm?
molten metal to be born in chaos?
Kind of chaotic-ish. Starts out as ore. Rock their mind.
Maybe. Peace to the battlefield. That.
If you're stumped, think of things that you have available to you as well. You do not have your divine intervention anymore.
Right.
Tried that.
Well,
What today?
yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I used it for today to try and get him his strength.
And you almost got it with a 42 because you're level 41 cleric.
Yeah. Smart ass.
So close.
You know the double zeros sitting next to the 40. Yeah.
Yeah.
Think of any ritual spells you have or anything like that that might maybe allow you to get an idea.
Born in chaos. Order to the battlefield.
I am born in chaos, yet I bring order to the battlefield. What am I?
Smite. Oh. He's just a hero.
Is this written on something?
It's written on the wall, which is like kind of a flat wall. And then when you say the correct answer, the words disappear and the wall becomes 2 stone slabs, which can then be pushed open.
Well,
But they are movable stone slabs, so it's very, very, very difficult to actually push them open.
Allegedly pushed up. We've done a few of them. It's not.
not an easy task.
Nothing else we started doing when I left.
Pushed open. You were doing the traps. Weren't you here for the traps? That was the other one.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
No, it seems so vague. I don't know. Bravery.
Could be so many things.
Hero. Fear.
Is there any way to narrow it down?
Steel.
You could attempt to either like commune or contact other plane, see if maybe something has an idea of if you're on the right track. If you could be like, are we on the right track? Have we said the thing yet? Or is it one of the things that we've thought or not that would cut out at least everything there before you add anything more? I'll tell you if anything you've said so far could be right.
I did not prepare any of those spells today.
Norn has them as rituals,
Yeah.
depending on which one you want to do, if you want to do one.
Yeah. Do commune.
You would. So get 3 yes or no questions. So what 3 questions do you want to ask?
We've said peace, rage,
Fear,
fear,
Commander.
commander,
hero,
hero,
Rage, steel.
steel.
to this riddle. Have we said the right answer?
It goes
You haven't-
almost.
You haven't said anything. You've thought it all.
Right.
So,
Oh,
no.
Thought.
yeah.
Yeah, that's his.
Well, we thought that.
Has
I mean,
Are-
it's
are one of
semantics,
these-
but semantics are very
Yeah.
important in spells.
Yeah, are one of these the right answer?
Yeah.
I can't hear him. You cast the spell.
For this riddle that we've asked, state the riddle, da 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 da. We are asking if peace, rage, fear, commander, steel, hero,
Rage.
rage, if any of those are the right answer.
Yes.
Sucks you can't just be, which one is it?
Was that the first question or was that the second question?
It's the second question.
Well, I thought it was the first.
No, that was the second question. Your first question was the answer was
Have
no
we
because
said-
you hadn't said anything. So technically,
Technically, here we go.
sorry, it's technicality, but
technically,
it's absolutely semantics are very important when you're wording things.
That's how we got started in this bullshit. Was a wish semantic issue. So here we are.
Yeah,
And here Ela is not.
it's fine. You know, I haven't given you guys enough like control, delete, redo buttons.
Peace the right answer.
No.
Usually words that are included in the riddle are not part of the answer to the riddle.
Born out of chaos brings order to the battlefield. There's peace in there.
What am I? There's board pieces in it, but yeah.
Bring peace to the battlefield.
Bring order
I
to
guess
the
order
battlefield.
and peace. That was sort of interchanging. My apologies.
And then connection is severed. So you know it's
So at least now it's not.
rage,
Fear or
Fear.
hero or steel.
Hero or steel. Or commander.
Can I do it again?
Yes, but then you
Mm-hmm.
risk false answers. The more you exhaust that power, the more exterior beings
Yeah.
can manipulate.
It just there's a 25% cumulative chance that you get no answer.
Oh,
This one's
you
not
get
necessarily a
no answer.
false
Oh.
answer, but yeah. So, but yeah, you can ask 3 more if you want.
Well, if you whittle it down to 3, well, if you whittle it down to 4, you should try one of those. So just
Yeah.
ask.
We had 4 answers left, right? So
No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, right.
5 answers, so you can cut it in half to ask if it's 3.
Choosing 3, and I'm that still leaves me stuck with rage and hero. I think those are the closest guesses.
I'd try. Yeah, maybe hero is a good one to ask.
Is hero.
Well, you can if you want, you can ask a couple. Like, is it this, this, or that? And then, if it's no, then you know it's one of the other 2. Is it that? No, then
That's true.
Is it rage, hero, or commander?
yes.
So now, ask
That's easy.
either one of those 2, and even if they say no and no, and the last one's out, could I be it?
Is it rage or hero?
No. You have one question.
What the fuck is
Without
it?
use it as commander.
Fucking commander?
Is it commander?
Yes. That's the only option it could have been.
Fucking.
Well,
Son of a quiz. I
didn't think of an answer. I've been so lost on all these. Says it as the first try.
I think you did the same thing with faith.
That's
It
true.
sounds like faith.
Yeah, that's true.
And then you said legacy, and then you switched to legend,
Yeah.
and you didn't want to do legend. And I was like, oh, are you like, no, I like legend more. I'm like,
Yeah.
maybe legacy.
Maybe
Maybe legacy. Which also I would have accepted memory.
Then, since we decided, I say commander out loud.
Commander.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see the door the words disappeared. Now there's a crack.
I
Door
will
can be opened.
redo emboldening bond, since that took 20 minutes.
22 minutes, but yeah.
Yeah.
Probably want to redo before you do emboldening bond. Maybe redo the Rary's telepathic link because you are at the end of that,
Oh yeah, that's fair.
and then emboldening bond.
I will
Guidance.
aid him
Well, I have advantage on checks.
if you're raging.
He just stays raging now.
He's just mad all the fucking time.
Yeah, but it's perpetual now. I'm hulking it. I can just do it.
That's why he's just like, oh, he's like, you got just rage.
Go back.
I really
Go
think
back,
that's
Ray.
rage.
Okay.
Like, it's okay, buddy.
You gotta get correct.
It's actually rage.
And then emboldening bond, that's just the D4, right?
It's a D4,
So,
and then guidance is a D4, and advantage.
advantage.
He says commander.
Then you have the talisman.
It unlocks, and like as it's unlocking, he says, "Who is
Which
raging?"
is
Yes.
Raging commander. Yeah.
And then is your aura helping me right now?
Huh? Well, it doesn't add to your strength checks.
Okay.
It adds to strength
Strength
saves. But
So it is helping you if you need to make a saving throw,
Yeah.
or if you're resisting being charmed.
Jesse's little tentacle buddy could help. Probably he's pretty strong. Yeah.
We are guiding you,
It's just, his hand is strong.
and you're emboldened.
It's not going to help much.
So you have
because he's
2d4 with advantage.
+6? No, we're not. No.
Depending on how close you get, you can use a talisman.
$31.
Nice. That's a talisman.
You got a
You got
29.
the 29.
I got to 29. I was like, you son of a bitch.
But use a charge on the talisman.
You can use a charge on the talisman, and the enchantment breaks, and you can push the doors open. It's just a DC 30 to break a movable object, basically.
Push.
Crunching and cracking.
Push Golrakion's crowning.
Oh shit, hold on.
You're only 9 centimeters. You got to push a little harder than that.
Just be careful you don't want me to laugh right now. I'm straining kind of hard. This could end poorly.
I'm sure if you're having trouble. Whatever's inside, we have to give you the episiotomy.
The dragon on the other side of this last door is pissed off.
It's always fucking pissed off.
The only thing I can think of, is there any way for us to rest just in this one before we do this last check?
You need to rest.
It would be nice to shake the level of exhaustion, and I know you would appreciate getting some spell slots back.
Oh, we haven't spent that many. I can remove that level of exhaustion. I thought we already had.
Yeah,
it.
we
Okay.
removed the level of exhaustion. You
Yeah.
shouldn't have the level of
Alright,
exhaustion
okay.
at this point.
Then I
Yeah, you're not exhausted because I greater restored it.
That's right. True.
The last door, it says upon it, I am silent in the night, swift as the wind, and my strike is lethal. What am I?
Silent as the night?
I am silent in the night,
In the night.
swift as the wind, and my strike is lethal. What am I? What?
Shut up, you're not supposed to hear.
You have telepathic bond, it's fine. I can't hear. You have to actually say it.
First thing that struck me was a spider, specifically a black widow spider.
Why would Cord have?
Oh, I didn't know this was all themed. Sorry.
Oh, it's,
I'm
you
just
gotta
gonna
think
go
about
find
who we're going.
myself.
Well, is it not themed? Go ahead and say your answer, Norin.
Oh, no.
Please. We'll help
Oh,
you
no,
out
no,
if you
'cause
get
then
hurt.
I'll never trade you into that.
Look, you're the one who cast a telepathic bond. I don't know what you want from us.
The correct answer, damn it.
The correct answers so far have been courage, knowledge, faith, legacy, and commander,
Oh,
or leadership.
I don't know at all.
So leadership would have been acceptable as well.
How
as commander.
about
I'm good. I have a backup.
Pepsi? To me, it almost sounds like vengeance or retribution. Kind of strikes me as chord themes. I don't know how they match up with the first piece of the riddle, but certainly I think matches up with the rest.
Accordion.
Hmm?
I said it could be polka, because polka is accordion.
Da-dum. Somewhere.
To the
Tones
ocean.
and symbols fall off.
Somewhere in the ocean. 2 elephants in a plane crash. But no, I think you should say assassin.
Oh, no. I genuinely didn't know this was like a themed thing.
You could try and see. We could try and ask some more questions. Or try and brainstorm more answers.
You something that go insane if you go the other route. I mean, you could just try for the free commune. You still have access to it.
What were the other answers?
Courage, knowledge, faith, legacy, and commander.
Leadership.
Which I would have also said leadership.
So they're all.
Most of these have had multiple things, like courage or bravery. Faith was just faith. Legacy or memory. So,
So read it again. The riddle.
I am silent in the night, swift as the wind. My strike is lethal. What am I?
I'll just switch mine to archery.
From? What was your original idea?
Spider.
Spider. Oh yeah. Probably a little bit closer.
Archery. It's not silent during the day.
I know what. It's silent in the night too.
It doesn't technically say I'm only silent in the night.
Right,
It says
yeah.
I am silent in the
That's
night,
true.
swift as the wind. My strike is lethal.
Maybe they're
Whatever.
shadow arrows like I have shadow daggers. Fucking no. We're just brainstorming, so I'm just bringing up ideas that I come up with as I come up
No,
with.
that actually sounds actually like very much in agreement with that. Or an arrow or something.
What are you thinking? Want to start trying stuff? I like that idea. We just start saying words.
We still have the telepathic thing going, right?
Mm-hmm. But you have to test the words to figure out if it works or not.
So,
Yeah, you just re-up it, so you have it for like an hour. What are we thinking? Anything?
That's my idea. I'm all tapped out.
I don't know, was a storm silent in the night?
Storms are, I see a sign. Wind howling, lightning flashing, thunder crashing.
Yes, but if you're asleep, you don't hear it, right?
I suppose so. If you're a heavy sleeper.
Says the guy who doesn't sleep.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Well, I don't think lightning's a bad guess. Because thunder is the crack. Lightning is a flash. That's still silent in the night.
I've been close enough to lightning.
The flash is fast like the wind, and the strike.
it's lethal.
I've been close enough to lightning to know that it makes noise before you hear the thunder.
And it's certainly swifter than wind, I would argue. But
You guys definitely did. get hit with lightning bolts that don't have thunder, and there's definitely some noise.
Oof, yeah. Smell of ozone. And lightning bolts
Tiny
specifically
little
like
small
set shit on
sears
fire
in the
too.
walls. Silent in the night, swift as the wind, my strike is lethal. What am I?
Kords' mother.
Alex is in my head right there. Like I was literally writing down a Yoma. Like on my thing. That's what I was writing down. I wrote the riddle. I was writing the riddle, and I was literally, as you said that, writing Yoma. Okay, so it's probably not that.
She's silent in the night because you're doing it wrong. Get better.
He's a howl like a banshee. Come on now.
Cries like thunder.
Well, there could be something said for the lethality part.
That's true. Very true.
Both of those are really good. I can't.
Did you want to try to see if you would be able to ask questions, commune once more? We would waste another 10-ish minutes, but I can embolden us again.
What do you want to ask?
This riddle. Looks like the riddle is archery, arrow, or lightning an answer? Understand. Go fuck myself.
A correct answer.
Correct answer.
Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting. I have to be.
Precision. For sure. Accuracy. Accuracy recruits.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot, guys.
This is your spell, man. Do as many as you need.
Says the guy who I'm pretty sure has the highest intelligence out of all of us. That's wonderful.
With the dumbest guy playing them. That's it. Next time I get to be the moron.
You got no answer though.
No.
Okay, so
Eventually, commune just doesn't give you
just
an
doesn't.
answer. You're
Yeah,
thinking
yeah.
you're out of
That's
commune for the day.
probably sounds like I don't want to respond today.
You're like, can you stop bothering us?
All right.
I
Got
don't
shit
care about
going on.
riddles. Stop.
I'm very, very busy. Hey, the hockey games.
I already know the answer. Fuck off. Ah, bastards.
It's one of the things where you think that they would just figure it'd be easier to give us the answer. Like, man, we'll stop bugging you. Just tell us what's up. Because otherwise we're going to come back.
There's options for that, but they're higher level spells.
I mean, I could do a different one, but then there's a small chance I'll be a battling moron for a day.
Is there?
I have that,
Yeah, but what's the DC and what's your save?
I guess it could.
Because he gives you +6.
And a D4, and I can guide you.
Guidance doesn't help.
Well, I can give you. No, that's right. I don't have resistance.
Resistance, yeah.
JK.
But still, can do. You have a base +6, +6, so it's 12 right there before you roll, and you're rolling 2 dice.
This is me we're talking.
So you'd have to roll double ones. You have to roll 2 or
I'm
higher
sure
on
I've
either
done-
of the dice.
I'm sure Jesse's more than capable of accomplishing that.
I've done it before, so
I'm
I mean,
aware.
we've all.
I mean, it's fun.
We've all
I
done it
sure-
before, but let's
If-
not ask the universe to fuck with us.
If you go insane, you just take a rest here. You try again tomorrow.
Or he goes mad and starts saying words, and just gets wrecked and dies.
No, because
It's
I
like
can
all of a
cast
sudden got,
silence.
like-
That's what I was gonna say. It's like we
Somebody
can't
shut this guy the
It's like
fuck
we can't
up.
silence him, right?
I can silence.
It's like Tourette's, you know, just
We're
random
fine.
word.
Fuck! Ah!
No.
Corey's like, absolutely not.
That's
No,
not it. That's
no,
not it.
false.
That's not it.
That guy's funny. No.
You're right. Oh, you just electrocuted. Look like one of those fucking balls. There's the lightning everywhere. Plasma ball.
Okay. Let's read up on it.
Yeah, DC 15 intelligence saving throw.
I believe in you.
Here we go.
I believe in you as well, but in the other way.
I believe.
I believe that you can find a 1 on your D4 and your D20.
We've done it before.
That's a challenge. Now you gotta fucking prove him wrong.
It's
I'm not
just
saying
reverse.
that it's going to happen.
Got to reverse psychology
saying
your
I
dice.
believe
Just tell
in his
them,
ability
Just tell
to
them
do
that they're shit.
I dare you. I double dog dare you to roll ones. Go for it, motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
He's like, all right, okay, cool. That was.
18 and 4, yeah.
Starting at 22. Plus 6. 28. Plus your save mod.
Which is plus 6 as well.
34.
34 sounds.
It's
Did you
still
make
me
it?
though. It's still me though.
But did you make it?
Yeah.
Did you die?
But did he say?
I guess technically you speak in only gibberish, so I wouldn't count that as activating the door either way.
I'd still silence you.
That's what I was gonna say. Well, is gibberish an understandable language? If someone else can speak gibberish, can you still communicate?
No, I don't think gibberish isn't an actual language. It's the idea of
Oh.
not a language,
Said the gibbering mouther.
which doesn't actually
Which doesn't speak.
Oh.
have language.
Drives people mad because it doesn't.
Pretty
have
sure it
language.
says language is none.
That's gibberish.
So you have 5 questions now. You can get yes, no, maybe, never, irrelevant, unclear,
Or fuck off. Go for
or
it.
something along that lines.
Sit here and think about how I have to word it. It's like, grouper. You know, every time you're gonna say something.
Wait! I was like, what the fuck are you gonna say? He's like,
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta fuck with them. So. I thought you were thinking really hard over there. I didn't want to interrupt. And so I completely
inhale a breath and like,
go.
what the fuck?
You actually looked at it like your mouth looked like you were like,
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
yeah, that was awesome.
I got you.
Well played, Bob. To this riddle, and I won't recite the riddle because I can't remember it. I know.
Oh
Shut up.
shit.
What? Hasn't said it enough times. I can't remember it. Or reading off the fucking wall, whatever. Anyway,
You read it to this riddle and you read it off the wall.
you guys.
I fucking love it. Welcome back. We have to give you a hard time. We have to.
That's all for me.
It's all
It's all for you, Damien. It's all for you.
Are any of these possible answers correct? Arrow or archery? I've already. See, I don't have the shit memorized.
Retribution, vengeance,
Vengeance.
lightning.
Vengeance.
Lightning. Vengeance.
I believe not.
Splap.
Ask it about yours. Assassin is a potential answer.
Is assassin a potential answer? The correct answer.
I believe it's closer, but not quite.
Steal. Could try that again.
Is steal a correct answer?
I'm getting colder.
So assassin's almost.
Is it just a killer in general?
Is a killer correct answer?
Still veering away. Not quite.
More specific than killer or assassin.
Said assassin was closer than the other ones, doesn't it? So, I mean, it's, you know,
Would one consider time swift like the wind?
you're closer to Walmart than I am right now, but
Point.
I mean, a means of assassination. Poison.
Poison, silent in the night, swift as the wind, lethal, maybe. Poison or time.
still have one question, my friend.
Poison.
You know, whenever you're ready.
You guys got one? Because I have
Poison or time, are either of those correct answers?
We have to get a good 4
Before we
answers
ask.
before we ask the question.
Poison, time.
I haven't come up with anything else yet. I'm thinking.
You look at the wall. Again, the wall says, I am silent in the night, swift as the wind, my strike is lethal. What am I?
I have one, and it's kind of along the lines of assassin, I would think, but it's at the same time I kind of almost think it's kind of the same thing. I feel silly for saying it, but ninja.
It's a possibility, but
Implied.
more, not so much along the lines of.
Remember the thoughts, the things that it has been for us: courage, knowledge, faith, legacy, leadership. It's more like ideals or things like that. Commander, leadership,
Oh,
yeah.
So I'm surprised it's not like vengeance or retribution.
I'm silent in the night, swift as the wind. My strike is lethal.
Justice.
I like that.
Like the four of you?
Like Batman.
Like the four of you, but not anybody else?
Yes.
Just us guys.
And like no liquid in the drink.
Just ice.
It's bad for your teeth. I don't recommend it. In large amounts. In large amounts. Which for you could be little.
Just little, just large amounts of it.
So what are the thoughts right now? Poison Ninja, just ice.
Definitely split up that word. It probably gives us better chances of finding the correct answer.
Twice as many chances
True.
for it to be wrong.
I think justice is absolutely lethal,
Hey, that's how I remember to spell words, man.
especially in Kords
fine,
Spark. So we've got what? Justice, poison.
Word and idea.
Ninja.
Or
God,
less
makers.
less tangible things. I mean, faith
hate
isn't
you
necessarily
very
an
much.
idea. Knowledge isn't
Touch it.
necessarily an idea, but they're like less tangible things. It's more of like embodiments. Things one would use in battle, war.
Valor.
I'm silent in the night, swift as the wind, and my strike is lethal.
Valor's strike. Valor is in line with bravery, which we've used.
Lethal justice.
Shit. Justice. Smite. Smite silent in the night.
You know, I do have places to be and things to do, my friend.
Apologies.
A lot of times people
Gotta-
like
gotta
think
put the
this
cards
out
down
and maybe
and answer
write
a
down a
question
couple
here.
answers before they start the spell. But it's fine. I have all the time in the world.
Had a cough, I'm sure.
I mean, you could
He
just
reaches through the time-space continuum telephone to slap him.
It's an aneurysm. And your character dies. Ugh.
wasn't
You
ready.
just hear the little pop in his brain.
I got nothing else.
Ask if any of those. That's what we
Which
got.
one we got there, Chris?
Hmm?
About to write down. What we got?
We got poison, ninja, justice, and I don't think we settled on a fourth one.
Did you write it down?
Valor.
Valor was the other one.
I'm just gonna have to read because my head's being fucking stupid right now.
We fucked with you too much. I'm sorry.
No, I'm already fucking 3 sodas in. That's like the most sugar I've had in the last month and a half. Aneurysm over here.
Literally. Please don't.
You hear my head go pop.
I was gonna say that'll put a damp on D&D night.
That's a cerebral blowout right there.
Right.
Yeah, it's going to be really awkward when we have to finish the rest of the game with you just lying there.
Yeah.
It's like, the guy is twitching and drilling over there. Don't pay any attention to him.
Yeah.
Don't worry about him. He's just role playing.
Yeah.
It's totally fine. Wheel me off stage left. I apologize for making you wait.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Some other answers to this riddle that we have come up with are assassin, ninja, justice, valor, or poison. Are any of these correct?
I feel like I told you when you were getting closer and you've just gone in the complete opposite direction. And when you find the answer, it's going to be dreadfully ironic. Thank you. and then it's done.
Thanks, Dick.
And no go.
No.
Which one you said was close?
Assassin.
Assassin was closest, apparently.
Assassin was closer than arrow, archery, or
But
vengeance.
And retribution, I think, was also in that one.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is it guilt?
Did you tell him what the guy said? Tell them.
Dreadfully ironic, huh? Irony would be that we probably need whatever the answer is in order to continue succeeding or to pass the door, which we all know we do need it to pass the door. But
I'm silent in the night, swift as the wind. My strike is lethal. What am I?
stealth?
patience.
Stealth is not a strike.
Neither is patience.
I mean,
I'm just trying to think.
Wait,
What does an assassin embody?
Interesting.
Precision, stealth,
Maybe rage.
right for everything. That's always the answer.
it could be rage.
I mean,
He's not going to
I'm,
disagree.
I'm never gonna be against
I mean,
it.
at night you can be silently seething, and then swift as the wind, and absolutely lethal with your strike. I don't know. I'm just saying, if we're trying to think of something in line with Cord,
The answer is always Golrak. He embodies everything.
I don't wanna risk it. I don't wanna risk trying it.
No.
well, we know that we do not have the answer, which is always great.
Assassin was the closest. I mean, could still be completely out of the ballpark.
Well, and that's why I
Closer than the
listed
others.
the words that I had listed, because they tend to be in line with assassins, right? Retribution, vengeance, revenge, maybe?
Betrayal.
Betrayal.
That's what I've been playing with in my head for the last couple minutes.
But betrayal doesn't necessarily strike me as a Cordian value.
That's the struggle I'm having. Is making that connection.
Nor does stealth, really.
Or as assassin, which is why it's obnoxious that that's somehow the closest that we got in that series.
What would an
Guess
assassin's
who's
job in
smarter
war
was?
be?
Take out commanders.
Elimination. Infiltration.
So,
Cut off the snake at the head, so they say.
so different things that could be related to war. Of course, the god of storms and the god of war. So,
Activism.
a lot of this seems to be more war than storms.
Rage against the machine.
Rage against those who rage against the machine.
Exactly.
I'm silent in the night, swift as the wind. My strike is lethal. What am I?
intention.
Throw it to hell. Pay for the privilege. Well, intentions. Intentions. That and a comic piece gets you a gumball.
Just about. There's definitely action in it.
So therefore, I wouldn't say that intentions would include striking.
And maybe action. I don't know how that's silent in the night.
I can do action that's silent in the night.
Touche.
I can do action that's silent in the daytime. But we've already decided that.
No, it doesn't have to be necessarily one of
Right.
them. Just because I'm giving you a hard time about it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm the one adding or creating the rules to the RIM.
You could try to reach out to another creature. That one, you just have to make your save. You can keep casting it.
Shall we try again? Do we want to come up with actual questions this time before you get roasted
let's do it, yeah.
ahead of time? That's good.
You're gonna when you contact the other plane, you're gonna get different things with different personalities and different stuff all the time. Some are very, very specific, just one words, and some of them are like
Oh, you want to play
another
this game?
creature.
All right.
It's just like, all
I'll
right.
talk to this person.
Yeah. I'll play this game. Let's see what's up. So what are our new attempts?
Should probably write them down too.
You could ask about action.
Stealth? Which technically is
Or a
an
marker.
action.
Stealth strike. Decided that fits.
So, say it again.
Action, maybe. I wonder.
What's in the wonder ball?
Order. Not
Hey, I
necessarily.
got something close here. Magic 8 Ball.
Action, stealth.
Wonder. He said wonder. He said I wonder.
No,
He didn't say anything after that.
I did. Only nobody heard me, so that's fine.
You're all telepathically connected.
And yet nobody heard me. That's amazing.
Boy, this itches. It's the last time I give somebody a ride home. Quite worth it. Oh my god, did they hear me? Oh my god, I can hear me.
What else? Anything else?
Other concepts.
You could try to call for clarity on anything that the other one said about an assassin being closer. You could try to get clarity on like the fact that it's going to be ironic.
Except it has to be yes or no's.
I know.
Depends on
You have to
who
figure out how
you'll
you
get.
want to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it still has to be in one of those things. I can put flavor onto it. I'm not giving you more than like really yes or no necessarily,
Right.
but you can.
Get the notes
For
pretty
one
common.
word,
You do
maybe
an
misleading,
irony
you can
now that-
do a short phrase or answer, but you're contacting a creature, a demigod, a spirit from a long dead sage, or some other mysterious entity from another plane.
What's one word for something that means not giving up? Is it perseverance?
I mean, that's another word for not giving up.
Maybe perseverance.
Doesn't have much of a strike.
I mean, I would say that it could. And it certainly would be ironic at this point.
Why not? It's not like we have a whole lot of other options anymore.
Luckily, you're saying it and not spelling it.
As long as you can read it, we're all good. Perseverance? The fuck?
Perverse-nerds?
Who the fuck wrote this? Oh.
There are too many servers in this word.
Perseverance? Perseverance.
Too many Annas and banana. What you thinking over there, Norman? Is there a one-word answer to a calculated strike?
Stab.
In the dark.
Not really. Like execution, something like that. Not really.
Weird meaning. Maybe something like divinity.
I'm silent in the night, swift as the wind. My strike is lethal. What am I?
Maybe it's just a great sword.
What did you say, like slash or easy?
Slash isn't real.
So speak to it.
Then who was at my birthday party? One of our parents. Then who played for Guns N' Roses? One of our parents. God, you guys are 10 years older and just now finding out Slash isn't real?
Could be something like that. I don't know.
How many you have?
Somehow Assassin was close.
I keep circling back to it, but I got not much else.
Cowardice? Something along those lines?
Not a chord.
That's why I'm so confused on vengeance or
Well, it's just been
retribution.
asking about those things. It's describing something. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's positive.
Yeah, but it's nothing that chord would embody.
Maybe it's just paladin. Maybe a paladin.
Silent night, swift as the wind, my strike is lethal.
Absolutely.
Paladin.
It's better than assassin.
And
That was
just
the
as-
closest one, so
it's just as strong.
it's not, I guess it's not as stupid as you would think, huh? Guess I'm not the dummiest one here, am I?
Well, next time you're feeling so confident, Norin, please say your answer.
No, because what did I say before? I'll never hear the end of that.
Just take a level of exhaustion, it's fine.
What does that do? I've never...
Disadvantage on ability checks.
And you
It
don't want that.
starts to stack and do
Mhm.
not so great things.
That's for 1 level of exhaustion. 2 levels is your speed is halved. 3 levels of exhaustion, disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. 4 levels of exhaustion, your hit point maximum is halved. 5, your speed is reduced to 0. And 6, you die. Who's dead?
I'm trying to think maybe something along the lines of devotion.
Adultery.
I don't know how devotion would be swift, like the wind.
Or lethal.
Oh, devotion can be pretty lethal.
Ask all those fuckers that drank the Kool-Aid.
True.
Should we reach out, see what you can find?
Over here trying to read stuff about Chord, and it's a weird mix of D&D things and things that are so far from D&D that it's like, here we're like a technology company and we're like a business temp company. I'm like, okay, it's like you guys had it right from like the first part of it. It's like, how are these getting like just like peppered in?
Have you made it to the automobile yet?
Let's go with that.
Guitars. Show me 2 ones.
Insane.
I see the 1 and a 2. They're so close.
Mm-hmm.
The 1 was like right there. But it was a 2, so it doesn't matter anyways. You have 5 questions.
I'm really just trying to.
I only have 4 words written down.
Well, maybe we can get some ideas as we discuss that. So go ahead and start asking Bill.
Deity. This riddle that we are presented with.
Dude, it's
riddle.
fucking last one.
Is action, perseverance, stealth, or execution correct answers? Are any of these answers correct?
Maybe.
Maybe is a weird answer.
Vagary is wonderful. Well then, break it in half. See which.
So you can get a no or yes.
They're all maybe the correct answers.
Words.
Below 2 right here. Is action or stealth
Either one of these is the correct answer.
right, yeah, right, one of these is the correct answer.
Maybe.
Perseverance or execution, are either one of those the correct answer?
No.
I can do this. Then I'm out of here all fucking night. Now, I don't have the internet. Fucking laptop.
Throw it through the fucking wall.
It's also, I mean, the apartment complex behind us hacks into the box all the time, and they're like, well, we can't do anything about it. Just take it off, and they just steal internet, so that my internet is all shitty because they break into the box to steal it. So.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like, somebody's hacking your router. I was like, no, they're physically hacking the box.
They're like literally tapping into the box, and sometimes they literally will like splice off the cables and shit like that. I'm like, cool.
I mean, that's shitty, but at least some kind of clever. I couldn't do that.
I should use those skills and go get a fucking job on it.
Right?
They could get a job for Comcast, and then when I'm like, hey, I need this,
They can fix it.
they get it, and they clearly already know how to do that stuff, but it's fine.
They probably already have a job. That's the sad part.
Oh, they do. Because the work truck's full of ladders and lumber and all stuff like that they like to back into our fence and knock our fence down. Well, we got to back all the way in our parking lot. It's not our fault that our truck has 5 feet of ladder behind it.
Actually, it is.
That's what I was gonna say. It's like
Yeah.
it explicitly is.
Let's
Yeah.
see Doc find you.
This is what it is. That was 2. You have 2 more.
And 2 more, and then action and stealth was a maybe.
Have we asked if weapon is a potential answer?
Is action, stealth, or weapon correct answer?
Maybe. Two more.
We might as well just ask individually and see if you can get a concrete yes. If the riddle would accept blank as a correct answer.
Will this riddle accept action as a correct answer?
But that doesn't mean that action's wrong either. Was that one of the ones that was a maybe?
Yeah.
Then it would not accept action. But something similar to action is a possibility. So don't. I mean, it's like we're not going to say action for the answer to this riddle, but something similar. I mean, that's where I'm at.
You have 1 left.
Maybe initiative?
Fuck. Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Is it
Fuck you.
maybe initiative? Something similar to action? Something that is swift? A strike can be lethal if you have it.
Is there other ones that you said that it could be as well?
Yeah. There was the maybe on the others.
That was no on the
What did it say no to?
other. Perseverance and execution.
And?
Action.
Action is no.
Weapon.
Yeah, action. I said no.
Yeah, I crossed it out.
What did it say maybe
Is it
to?
a hedge that you've been using? Red chrome.
Stealth or
It's
weapon.
chrome.
Chromium.
Still have one answer, one question.
That guy's off. Completely kicked off.
I don't know. I'm
Yep,
on
phone's off.
internet, no issue.
Yeah, I'm fine.
My phone's off. I'm on for LTE.
We still streaming?
I'm still. Oh, I just turned the Wi-Fi off on my thing by hitting a button. But
Is assassinate correct answer?
No.
the next last one. That one's gone.
Or just going back because it said assassin was close.
Close out of the ones that we had.
Yeah, I'm on the Wi-Fi not having any issues, so I don't know.
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
I mean, your computer is definitely having a hard time right now. It might be the best option.
Yeah, and it says we're still streaming, so it's
Yeah, I got to the stream up.
Computer.
Seems everything is fine.
So is this one of those ones I can just keep
Give it a
doing?
couple
It?
You can
seconds.
just keep doing it and just hope that you don't go crazy. What was that? 2-2?
Yeah. The double
You're
deuce.
trying.
I told you guys.
Certainly in the realm of possibility.
Oh, yeah.
Still, it's
14 plus 1 is 15.
Yeah. Well, great deity, or whoever you are, we have this riddle.
let's see, where is this time? Oh, yes. Yeah.
To We are seeking an answer to riddle. Da-da-da-da-da. Is stealth or weapon correct answer?
Clearly.
What'd you say?
Clearly.
That's unclear.
It's random creatures from another plane.
Did it say clearly or cleverly?
I don't know.
Clearly.
Is that-
You're the one who's listening to it, so.
It sounded like it had something in its mouth, so I couldn't tell.
Well, there we
Try to
go.
give it a weird voice.
Ask specifically which one. Ask one at a time.
Something. It's a random creature from the far realm.
Oh, weird.
So. Yeah. It's supposed to be weird.
And then if you have questions left over, you can ask it how its day is going. Or at least if it's having a good day, it's supposed to be yes or no.
Is stealth the correct answer?
Mine's on Wi-Fi.
I believe so.
Negative computer aura strikes again.
Yeah, another marker back there. So it's tapped.
Well, are you like sitting there with the cap off? Letting it dry? Shouldn't be. The blue was working fine.
Oh, what? It's not blue when it first started.
I don't know. It's doing it. It shouldn't be. Another one. Let me try.
So maybe.
Oh, I almost hit
You
it.
tried, so.
You have 3 left.
Is weapon the correct
Oh,
answer?
dang.
That blue one was going.
That
I already
was-
told you the correct answer.
11.
I don't think I've ever seen one catch a spin like that.
It was just freaking flying. Are you wearing a D6 cap?
Yeah.
That's your pyramid.
No, pyramid.
So stealth is the correct answer.
Literally just said yes.
Literally just.
Sorry, I was just double checking.
Ask how it stays.
How's your day going?
It has to be a yes or no question.
Yes.
Yes, it's a positive answer. No,
Goes.
Irrelevant.
Irrelevant.
Well, I was
And
just
that was your
thinking-
5th one.
I think I said it before, the cartoon, The Tick, they go out, they find this deity of the desert. The guy tells the tick, he's like, you can only ask it one question. And then it goes back to sleep for like 1,000 years. He goes, so, how's it going? All of a sudden, this big old thumbs up comes out of the sand, and look, that's it.
Mhm.
He's like, well, thanks for your time.
It's already gone. That was 5.
It seems to say that stealth is the correct answer.
Hopefully that whatever it was telling the truth.
Hopefully.
I am silent in the night, swift as the wind. My strike is lethal. What am I?
Stealth. That is pretty ironic.
Suppose it is, right?
And we have somebody wearing Lord Telford's armor. You know.
Bro.
Lord Telford probably doesn't even exist in this timeline, dude.
Gonna give it the good old
No, we
college
don't.
shove.
Well, not anymore.
You did at some point.
He's definitely more than 20 years old. You guys have only fucked up the past 20 years.
I don't know what this fucking you guys thing is.
You're part of it.
No, I'm not. The person who was dead. She's gone. Gone for good.
So it's like, okay, you're an
I'm
Uber
not part
driver,
of it at
right?
all.
You're an Uber driver.
Yeah.
You get a call. You pull up. A bunch of dudes get in your car. They're like, oh, we just robbed that bank. You didn't help them rob the bank, but when you're like, okay, cool, where are we going? Like, I'll take you there, and I'll do it like quick because
Obviously, they're in a rush.
I want to get paid. If you give me some cash, I'll make sure you get there safely. You then become an accessory. So it's like an accessory after the fact.
A dune is not that. A dune has
Definitely
no clue what
accessory
you guys
after
did.
the fact. Is
Doesn't
what we're
matter
going
that
to
you
call
didn't know,
a
you
dune is
still did.
accessory after the
A
fact.
dune has no way of fixing that yet. All right? Certainly not an accessory after the fact.
Certainly. Absolutely accessory after the fact. But the last door is unlocked.
All right, let's give this a go.
Golden in bond. Guidance.
Nice.
I'd be casting silence as he pushes.
31.
Got another 29.
That's on that side, yeah.
There's a lot of poison here. This door's open. That door's open. These doors don't actually close. This is a big, heavy damage canvas. Big, heavy doors. Open, but not like excessively. Correct. Pushes the door open. Casting silence. Where are you?
That'd be, yeah, like right behind Gorak.
Where are you?
Oh, back in the bus and shit.
Where are you gonna be, John?
Could be at the front.
Silence right at my feet, so 20-foot sphere.
20-foot sphere of silence.
Doesn't that mean we can't cast anything?
In there, yeah, unless you have spells that don't require verbal.
Why would you do that?
The breath weapon, we found part of it is thunder damage, so we are immune to thunder damage if we're in silence. So,
Oh, yeah.
to try and shake off some of the massive damage that's come at us inevitably every time we've opened one of these doors.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's what we did in the last fight, so Norin would know. And then you would also have an idea of the radius, so you would know that if you wanted to cast, you could step back and step out of it, cast and step back into it. If I somehow magically maintain concentration through the ridiculous amounts of damage that it does. Oh, you motherfucker. This shitbag fucking dragon, dude.
Oh, it's fine. You don't hear anything via silence.
But I fucking see this.
You do.
I would have taken him out before we went all the way through.
Oh yeah. You haven't been having him necessarily out. You could have him out and further back. You've actually been putting him away because he pretty much just
Gets
immediately
one shot
gets
by the
one
breath.
shot by the breath weapon. But he can be further back.
No, I'll just go.
Since these doors don't open.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I had you doing that.
Oh.
Because I don't think you remember. I don't know if you were here, but literally just gets one shot.
Oh,
so
yeah,
it's like.
no, I wasn't.
But yeah, you can have him as long as he's more than like, because he's still within range to give you that, and then he can move in
Okay.
and start attacking. But that's going to be initiative.
I would telepathic bond. We're now trapped in a wall of force.
Norn,
And you get a D4 to your initiative.
and you get a D4 to initiative.
God damn. Someone's going first. Holy shit.
Norn,
18.
19. Gorak,
28.
28. Adu,
20.
Quiz,
34.
All back in the bus. and shit.
That'll do it.
Right where I belong.
I like that one of them rolled a 1. He has a -1. He's technically not here yet, though, so it's fine.
Tell him he won't be here.
Right.
Next one? Fuck this place. Oh, no.
Said I actually don't want to be there.
It's like,
Don't include me in initiative.
that's a whole nope.
Quiz, you are up.
Of course it is. Because, fuck.
Still doing it?
Yeah, well, now, working on updates, 100% complete. Don't turn off your computer.
Oh.
No, could be it.
I can pull it up if you need it.
Same. Just will.
I can just hand you my phone. My phone go.
Mopongo. So the flames are the silence.
No. Yeah. This
short
is
flame.
the silence.
Okay, all right.
Silence.
The rest of it's wall of force.
Here's your
Kind of
actions.
Wall of shit.
If you push the dots, it'll bring up a list of like your spells and your anything else. If I can access it, because I know we're all mostly private, so I don't know if it would show you everything.
I have everything here as well.
As far as looking at.
Anything?
Quiz going to cast
Without verbal
I
semantic.
don't know. I need to look at that. Nope, there's not.
So how
Quiz
does
going to move out along the wall. That right?
20, 25?
Out of the silence.
Mm-hmm. I suppose. And cast. Well, and hide. And then cast haste on himself.
Okay.
So the D4. Mm-hmm. Ability check.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
20, 44 hide.
No. No idea. Gorak.
Cleaning up. Cleaning up now. Do you need this?
What does Wall of Force do? Okay. How does it work?
An invisible wall of force springs into existence at any point you choose within range. Appears in any orientation you choose, as long as a horizontal or vertical barrier or at an angle. It can be free floating or resting against a solid surface. You can make it form a hemispherical dome or a sphere with a radius up to 10 feet. You can shape it against a flat surface and make it 10 by 10 foot by 10 foot panels. Each must be continuous in length. In any form, the wall is a fourth of an inch thick. Lasts for the duration. The wall cuts through creature space. When it appears, the creature is pushed to one side of the wall. Your choice. Nothing can physically pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage and can be dispelled by dispel magic. Disintegrate spell destroys the wall instantly, however. The wall extends into the ethereal plane, blocking ethereal travel as well.
So you can't cast spell. Did I hear right? You can't cast spells through it?
Nope.
Okay. I mean,
It is immune to all damage.
Like, I'm not saying directly try to attack it, but like...
Nothing can physically pass through it.
Okay.
and nothing can physically pass
But-
through the wall.
If you have things that can originate on the other side of the wall, in theory you can do that.
Well, I'm trying to figure. I don't even think I can do anything because I can't make a check against it, right?
I mean, you can't destroy it.
No, you can't destroy it. But
You can attack it.
you and the
Being you can just start going mad and start attacking it, but it's not going to do anything.
I've
Probably get
told
through
you
stone quicker.
I've told you ways that we can get past it.
Yeah.
Whether you want to choose to believe that you remember or not, or if it's too meta to tell you, is a whole other thing. Norin has teleported outside of a wall of force, hemisphere or sphere before.
Yeah, you can teleport to the other side as well.
If that is something that you would want to do.
And if you read Blade of the Disaster, it says it can pass through wall force.
So I probably wouldn't be able to cast that while we're silenced, correct?
It probably has a verbal component, but you are on the other side of the.
Well, and all you got to do is step back.
You can literally just step
I
back.
don't know where the silence is, otherwise I totally would have meditated and fucking wall forced you inside of the silence, but no, I don't know where it is, so I can't justify that. Because he totally could have just literally just wall forced you into the thing.
But yeah, you would know. You watched a Dune cast it.
I just kind of frantically go against this wall, not attack it. Just again, just try and go through it. And if we can't move, it's figuring out a next move. Because whatever that next move is, it's not anything that I can do.
A dune.
A Dune. telepathically, just say, Quiz, try not to go too far. You are our ticket in. And,
I'm outside the zone of silence. Don't believe. You can see where he'd already tried to do something. So, how in the hell am I to take it in? I can't create enough damage on this thing where it's gonna fail to fucking save those freaking walls of force.
because we are at peace with one another, I can teleport to you if the need arises. He's told you before, and you've seen him do it. If anybody takes damage within 30 feet of anybody else, we can teleport to that person. We take the damage instead.
We?
Depending on what it is. Yes, as in any of us, because we're emboldened, can do that with anybody else.
Well then, guess all I gotta do is go here and get my ass kicked.
Well, not too far though. I think just even right.
That's why
there,
he's
probably-
like, don't go any further.
By the way, emboldening bond can only be used once per turn.
Once per turn?
Yeah, if you look at it. While any bonded creature is within 30 feet of another, the creature can roll a d4 and add it to the number of attack roll. This an ability check or saving throw. Each creature can add the d4 no more than once per turn.
Oh, okay. So it's not
Quite as
every
big as last
attack,
week,
but
yeah.
it's still... So you get to choose them. But it's only once a turn.
I'm trying to remember the... I'm trying to find... I just want to read the teleport part.
It's protective bond. When a creature affected by your emboldening
There it
bond
is,
feature
yeah.
is about to take damage, a second bonded creature within 30 feet of the first can use its reaction to teleport to an unoccupied space within 5 feet of the first creature. The second creature then takes all the damage instead. And
Yeah.
that's any creature who is
Yeah.
emboldened has that reaction.
Yep. What I doing?
Being that I am in the silence, can't imagine there is too terribly much that I can do. Especially because I'm concentrating on the silence. Because if he goes, I can't really do anything. I'm just waiting for something to happen to you at this point.
God.
So that's it for I did.
Norrin?
Step back.
Silence.
What are you using first time?
You can use whatever you want.
You said I was teleporting. Is that what I was using?
You teleported once. You used Thunder Step.
That's right. That's 2 feet. Sorry. I'll thunder step in.
To where?
In front of the silence. Yes.
50 feet. From there. Okay.
Am I more than 10 feet from those guys?
You're, yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh,
25
from the
feet.
space you left. Sorry.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, you boom right back there. So.
Yeah.
But also wouldn't matter because you do thunder damage, and creatures in silence are immune to thunder.
Oh, yeah, duh. Okay.
Which is not you.
And then bonus action, I'll pull the tentacle out. And I'll tickle his tummy with it.
Okay.
Ooh,
One
don't
of-
tickle that tummy.
One or more of 10 tickles.
Don't tickle that tummy.
I just go off the Eldritch Blast thing, right? This. Oh, I keep forgetting what this fucking
It
does.
should have its own ability modifier.
Yeah, it's got the attack on it. It's gonna basically be the same thing though. It should be the same modifier.
Mm.
Yeah, melee spell attack. So yeah, basically the same.
The Eldritch.
Because your spell attack is 16.
29.
It's a hit. Anything?
That's a starting picture.
Slowly but surely.
And then, oh,
I'm sorry, man. It's still like the D10 7.
It's 2d4.
2d4.
Or I'm sorry, 2d8
2d8.
plus. I don't think it actually had a modifier. I think it's just 2d8 cold, right? It says Tentacle of the Depths. If you look under your actions,
Oh, it's under actions. That's what's fucking me up.
Tentacle of the Depths, 2d8 cold damage. Yeah, just swap 2d8 cold.
Four.
4 damage. Okay. Legendary action. I'm going to summon this guy here next to you. Which is a really great roll. 3 points and I roll 1. And summon 1, 2, 3, or 4. So we're going to start off with this one. We're just going to do that. Just you. Well, I guess. Technically, he moved back. And hit here. He's not going to hit them. He doesn't know you're there at all. But he has to not hit him. He'll fill in the hallway. It's not going to go much. He knows his wall's there, but so just you. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Does Wall of Force technically block my aura?
It doesn't say it. It doesn't say it blocks effects. Just nothing can physically pass through it. Your aura doesn't physically pass.
So you get +6 plus a D4.
Is the both of y'all? Here, Chris, I got yours. abilities.
The quiz isn't getting hit by it. There's no reason he'd go that wide with it.
That's fair.
Yeah, I have no idea you're there.
But yeah, so you get a D4.
There it is. That's what you were looking for.
Is it 2 ones?
No.
Oh.
Close. 1 and a 2.
Jesus. But Golrak, you get this little fuzzy feeling, depending on what you want to do.
Exactly that. I feel that, and I use my reaction to go and fucking transport onto the other side of that and get up in there.
A Dune is technically trying to do the same thing. But you have faster reaction than a Dune does. I would say. Your dex is much higher than mine.
Did we take a rest or anything at any point?
Not recently.
Okay. There's things that are checked off. I just want to make sure.
Not recently. We were on a long rest, but we had used spells today.
Which ones are you talking about?
My like Tomb of Levistus and
Oh no, you have that back.
Yeah, you'd have those.
So yeah, you can mark off a long rest. I don't think there's anything that you've used since then.
Yeah, you've ritual casted pretty much all day.
Do I get to make that save now? Or do I have to make that save now?
No, you just take the damage
just
that
take whatever
Norn
it
would
is.
take.
Cool.
Yeah. So
I mean, you can both. It doesn't say only one person can do that.
Split it.
well, it wouldn't be splitting it. I don't think. I think we would both just
you would
take
both
the damage.
just take the damage.
Yeah.
So you can both teleport out there to
Yeah.
within 5 feet, but you're both going to take this damage.
I think it's probably better if I just take that one, this one. Because then he's going to start clawing and doing stuff, and that's
That's true.
less than eating a breath weapon.
That's true.
God damn fucking thing.
So the first half is force damage. so
Sledgehammer. Hit any key, continue.
Because that's the
Oddly
best way
enough,
to fix it.
It's not going to continue anymore after that. But should make you feel better. Just fucking think of it.
Go.
53 force
Give us some
damage.
time.
Fucking off.
Give us some time. It's 10, 20, 30, 40. Let it catch up.
Use dandy fucking
And
fine
43
for
thunder
everybody
damage.
encounter. Nope, fuck this.
It's because you looked at it funny. Stop looking at it funny.
That's quite
Well, you wonder why.
So a
You
total
got a bug in
of
it.
96 damage.
When was the last time you gave it a back?
96 damage, but he's taking it instead of you. Because they're using the
Thank you.
thing.
Oh, it's a team effort. It helps me out too. I don't like being stuck on the other side of that wall.
Yeah. You start getting the itch and the dude's getting ready to just poof. Okay.
Son of shit.
page unresponsive. No fucking shit.
It's trying, alright? Calm down. God.
It's trying with
I
all,
say this,
with
but
all its
also-
might.
And you do take
I
96
know
points
where
of
I
damage.
get.
It's like the way it says it, you
Straight up,
specifically
you
take
take all the
of the
damage that creature would
as
take.
if he would have taken it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah.
That's why that was a fun
So
one.
I wouldn't be able to use any of my reactions or anything to help him.
No.
On that. He's just got to eat it.
He just takes
because
it.
he's taking it instead. Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
At least I was thinking, which hurts.
Hey, Wi-Fi probably be a cool thing because I am completely off for some reason.
It just says turn the Wi-Fi back on manually. No, turn it fucking on automatically, you piece of shit. Look at that. See, it's contagious. You did this to me.
I did.
Quite literally. You
It's not just
brought me into
contagious,
this world.
It's fucking
You
genetic.
son of a bitch. There we go. Yeah, for some reason, I think you might have hit your Wi-Fi button because it was manually turned off. Asking to manually be turned on. What is paused? I want to. What is on the screen that you want me to see?
A million things.
I got
All of the
There's
things.
a million things.
What?
Quiz, you're up.
it. Good. It's coming. It's coming. It's gonna be here.
It's not even breathing heavy.
It's coming. It's coming. It's there.
I can breathe heavy.
How to get demonetized in the stream?
That's why we're all working Rumble. We can do what
I was
we
going to
want.
say, it's like the first step was to monetize, then do something to get demonetized.
We got to get monetized. Then we
It does
can
say D&D Beyond, but it's white. other than
It's really trying. It's thinking about it.
that.
So what you want to do with your bad self, Mr. Hasten?
No, that motherfucker friggin'
You got to hit OK. Okay, thanks. Or I
one
agree.
key.
Okay, I agree.
How about
Or click
friggin'
you.
quiz?
We got to click OK, I agree. That way it doesn't bug you.
Delete the fires removed everywhere.
All right, cool.
Fuck off. There we go. How about view?
I know one time it came up and there's like 3 notifications from the firewall and there's like a bunch of different shit in the background. I was like, I don't know. Like, no, go away, you're good, go away.
Please stop.
It's tech stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, my father.
Too smart.
Two moves to try and make it in that little fucking room right there.
I'll go with you.
Probably
Like
where's
5,
one get?
10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, at that
5,
point,
10, 15, 20, 25. Well, isn't your speed doubled while hastened?
Yes. Yes, it is.
So,
That's one move action.
oh, okay.
yeah.
Is going to get into that little room, out of the eyesight of that fucking thing. So right there, yeah, just like that, and hide.
Okay.
A fucking man,
With our powers combined.
right? 39.
36.
God damn. You need to add your 25 hit points.
I did.
You did
What? Oh,
So click where it says.
do I want to do this?
Click the 156. The other side. Fucking shit balls, man.
Jesus Christ. It's what? 50? Which fuck?
Max HP modifier, you click in that box. Happy Thanksgiving, guys. I just want to say. This is a great moment. Take time.
Gorak, you are up.
Think about what you're thankful for.
You're restrained.
25.
Starting
Not 50.
turn.
25. And then just click off. Off to the side. Yep.
It's
There
the
we go.
3 of them are on me, and 1 of them's on Lauren, or all of those.
All 4 of them are just there. They're not attacking, they're just there.
They're just
restraining
there.
you.
Love it.
Okay, then I will start swinging at the closest one and see if we can't destroy these things, because
They're all literally in the same distance from you.
so just whichever one.
At the closest one.
You choose. Whichever one you want to attack. Well, which one are you attacking?
Right-handed, left-handed, or backhanded?
This one
That
right
one,
there.
okay.
The one behind him first. Out of spite. He lifts the blade and just bursts that
Just
one. and
crushes that one.
Fucking annihilates the next one.
Just burning good dice.
What AC did you hit? Is there an AC 14?
Well, I rolled a 19,
Okay.
and I have a
Thinking
plus 18.
The chances are pretty good you got it.
Mm-hmm.
The one's still on LTE though.
Did you turn your Wi-Fi off on your phone?
Doubtful. But hey, didn't think I did that either, but here we go.
45 damage.
That one dies. I need a constitution saving throw for both of you.
Constitution.
Constitutional saving throw. No, I'm like reading multiple things while
While you're pooping.
Do we still get any pluses or anything?
plus 6.
Plus a D4.
He already used the D4.
Oh, right.
Well, this is a separate turn, technically, isn't it?
Does it say once per turn, or does it say once per round?
Once per turn.
Is it once per turn?
Yep.
Okay. Then yeah, you're fine.
So then D4.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, 17.
I got a dirty 20.
Hurt? You both. What did you get?
17.
Yeah, you're both safe. Thus taking no damage.
Man, I'm gonna take my second swing on that other one right there. 24.
24. That's a hit.
And 40 damage.
Good God.
40.
40.
This one?
Yeah.
I need you to make a con save.
Just him.
Just him. Instead of any adjacent creature.
25. 27.
You're good. No damage. Let's bring us to Adun.
Adun is still chilling.
Norn. You are no longer restrained. End of your turn. Norn, you are restrained.
Actually, I will Sacred Weapon.
Inside silence.
As an action, you can imbue a weapon with positive energy.
Okay.
It's just channel divinity.
Okay.
May last for a minute.
If I do one beam, split it, that's just the one beam, right?
What do you mean?
Eldritch Blast.
You have, it's
You
4.
have 4 beams.
Yeah, but if I hit one with the split,
What do you mean split?
the
So hitting, so the Eldritch
yeah, they can.
chain blast.
Oh yeah. That's
That's the I'll do that.
you saw 4. When you do Eldritch Chain, you pick 4 targets still, and you can just chain it to something else at
Oh.
disadvantage. It just has to be a different target.
Yeah. Well, I guess what I was saying is I didn't want to use all 4 in one go. I guess.
You have to, yeah, because
Yeah,
it's,
right.
it's one spell and it makes all 4.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just individual. One on one, one on the other.
Where are you putting your other 2? Because you saw 4 rays.
Yeah, I guess it.
Dragon.
Big boy.
What essence and shape?
Well, shape is the chain, isn't it?
No, I just.
Because you could chain, that way you hit him, or 1, 2, 3, 4, and then these ones can chain into the other ones, and these can come back and finish them off if you need, if that's what you're trying to do.
Yeah. Okay.
Or you can do like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then chain them into him, or 4 on him and chain them back.
Yeah.
So things that are easier to hit, just however you want to do it.
God, dude, I haven't done this in so long. I keep forgetting what all this shit is. I'm sorry.
It's under your weapon. The weapon itself will tell you the rules for the shape and essence, with the exception of leeching essence, which is on your card.
I'm gonna do frightened. If I remember correctly, we did this before somewhere.
Probably immune to that.
Huh?
It's probably immune to
I mean, we haven't tried.
Yeah, but I seem to remember that's something we fought before that had
When you fought all the
We were
red
able
dragons,
to fear the red dragons.
you were able to eat up their legendary resistances.
Right.
Or
I don't
try to
think we
keep them
ever
further back.
necessarily succeeded.
Yeah, they all got on top of you, but it ate up all their resistances.
Which is super useful.
Which I guess is what I'm going for.
Yeah.
So,
I don't think we've tried that strat with this guy,
yeah.
which would be maybe something to catch him off guard too.
So, do you want me to just roll one first and then the disadvantage after that? Or
Just roll, or where are your 4 attacks going?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so yeah, roll attack and then 2 attacks.
But don't they have to be disadvantaged?
No, because you have 4 blasts, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so
And then after that,
okay,
then you
yeah,
roll the
That's-
next part.
I was trying to remember we're not chaining. That one's probably not going to do it.
What's your first one?
6 and 16.
So it's a hit on this guy.
22.
And your second one?
Or I'm sorry, actually, let me back that up because well, one's a miss anyway, right?
One's going to miss, yeah,
One's
for
an
sure.
miss.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah. Same on the next one.
A 1?
22.
No,
Oh,
6. That's
Okay, so that hits, and 22 hits him, and then higher hits him as well. So you have 2 on him and 1 on that one.
1 on each of them, right?
No,
Oh,
one
the first
misses.
one missed.
Yeah. So, give me damage for the first one.
First one.
You can scare the statues. Give yourself give them disadvantage. Try and hit you.
12.
12 damage. Okay. It's injured and it has to make a what save? Versus fear?
Probably wisdom.
Yeah.
I think so, but
But you never know, do you?
Wisdom, yeah.
it failed. So it is frightened. And on the dragon, give me the 2 damages.
That's 21.
21 total.
Yeah.
And then he has to save, which be wisdom save. What's the DC?
24.
So yeah, he's good on that one. He's not frightened.
Worth a shot.
So that's your action.
So was he just like immune to it, or?
No, I just have a really good wisdom save. Yeah. He has higher wisdom than you do.
Big badass dragon. Who knows?
He's proficient with
Say, come on, man.
pretty much every save.
Oh god. Proficient. Well, I mean, it makes sense. He's like, he knows a lot. He's read all these books. We read all these books. He's read all these books.
So that was your speed is 0. That was your action. You get a bonus action still.
Movement tentacle.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
Yep.
Okay. Brings me back to him. Sit there.
He casts magic missile. Oh.
Mhm.
The darkness.
Should probably put one anywhere else. Yeah, let me see if I can pull out So then we are going to around that. I don't want to move in. Pull back.
Bitches running.
Hides way back in there. She's like tucking into that corner.
Oh yeah, she's just waiting to breathe on us.
You're no longer restrained. It's just on your turn. Quiz, you are up.
If he comes out around that corner, can you, is that within 20 feet of that thing?
You can't really see it. I know it
She's
looks big,
like-
but she's like tucked up inside of this corner. I know it's hard. If you look at the little circle on the bottom, that's the actual space that she can fit into. So she's tucked into there. So you can't quite see her. You need to come out a little bit more.
Then he can move up to where he can get.
Look right there. You'd be able to see her.
Okay.
Easy enough.
And
That's
does,
half your move.
Does 3 attacks with the Shadow Blade.
Okay.
And a D4 on those?
1d4.
Only on one,
On
so roll them first and see if there's one that you'd want to use it on. Because you only get one on your turn. Like maybe that 4, depending.
That's a plus 13, so that's a 17.
Oh, you probably
I did roll.
18 doesn't.
yeah.
19 doesn't get it.
But
But
still
a-
2.
28
Mhm.
and a 30.
Yeah. Only 2 hits there.
And 14. 18, and 14. 32.
32 damage. Is that with sneak attack?
No.
You were hidden.
The what?
You were like hidden, so.
She's probably not expecting a halfling to step out and throw 2 daggers at her.
She is. Absolutely is expecting him to just like pop out of
Just-
random places
I
and
don't know
attack,
where the
but
fuck he's gonna come from.
still. I already took the 32 off, so yeah, just give me that.
Alright. Okay, so 10, 6, 10, and 10, 29.
Okay.
Fuck yeah. You're hasted, so you can
And
move
he
or do something else.
Duck back into the.
Back where you were?
No, into that one there next to her there.
Okay.
Coming. And hide.
Okay.
38.
$34. Not quite. Gorak, you are restrained.
Have any of them taken damage, or are they all fresh?
One of them has.
Well, I suppose
This one that's frightened of
Frightened.
you, has taken damage, but
Then I mean, aside from that, I'm gonna swing on that fresh one.
okay.
$29. 29 to hit.
29.
Yeah.
One hit. Give me damage.
$61.
Definitely dies. I don't think you can. Can you fail a DC 12 con save right now?
No.
No, yeah, so you don't take any damage. Okay. So your first attack, second attack?
Second attack is gonna be on this one right over here,
Refreshing, yeah.
right in front of Norin. Come on, you guys gotta save this for something that means more.
You drop a nat 20?
No, an 18 and a 19.
Oh,
but it's
but
just
yeah.
so close. It's just like, come on. It's like you're giving it to me when I'm beating up on these little pieces of shit.
Mhm. And then the 2s and 3s when you're going for the dragon.
It's alright. You're building up your modifier at least.
Oh, yeah. 33.
That's a hit.
$51.
And that one pops. Give me the con save, be on the safe side. Yeah, you're good. You rolled a 17, you're fine. So that was Gorak. You are no longer restrained. Adun, you're up.
The timing on those things is a pain in the ass.
No one's chilling in silence, so I will drop the silence.
You were chilling
I
in
will
silence.
cast Summon Celestial again.
Okay. Where at?
Right here. This time it's going to be. This one is. An Avenger.
How many hit points does it have?
This one has 70 hit points. I think. Right?
Armor class?
Plus 10 for each spell level above. Yeah,
70 sounds right, yeah.
70. And its AC is 19. And I am
come
concentrating on that. And he goes immediately after me.
Mm-hmm. So I'm putting him in here, just decided to do that weird thing where it just didn't add him. There we go. Celestial is up. You are concentrating on that.
Okay. Then,
Oh, I had concentration on you.
from the silence. It's going to take its first shot on the statue.
Okay.
Plus, I'll have it memorized. Is an 18 hit it?
The statue? Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Good enough. And that's going to be. Oh, sorry, the bow doesn't. The bow uses a different set of damage. Fuck.
I'll say D10 bows are brutal.
It's actually 2d6. Plus 10. Hello. Oh my god. 8
plus 10 is 18 damage on the statue.
It pops.
You wanna, settle down over there.
Hey, I'm trying. Okay. And then
Take
I've
like
got
5% off that added.
3 shots on the dragon. Is the dragon like hiding?
It's just tucked in. He can see it.
Okay.
It's more. It's getting out of your guys'
actually
view. It's
moved
not
too.
like really hidden.
30. And then you have 3 shots on it. Well, I know a 19 doesn't hit. Does a 22 hit?
22
Mm-hmm.
is a hit.
Okay, so then 26 will hit as well.
Mhm.
So it's 2 hits.
It has 5 attacks.
It has 4 attacks.
Oh. Oh, that was the other one. I saw the 4 dice. I was like,
Yeah. 4 attacks. So that's a total of 33 radiant damage.
Okay.
And that's it for it.
Norrin, you're up.
How far can I go this way and still see it?
You can't really see right now. You'd have to come this way to see it.
Okay. Yeah, let's kind of go.
5, 10,
In your head, you hear, "Don't go
20,
too far."
30.
Well, not that far though.
Okay.
Because I'm being told to go that far.
Okay, wait, now you still can't see her quite. She's tucked in there. Give me a perception.
You are a smell sniper, so if you can see even a wing piece.
Right. Give you what? I'm sorry.
Perception.
29.
29.
Wanted, you could
Yeah,
have
you'd be able to see her. You right there is the first place you can see her at.
Okay.
Of course it is.
What's that? Just spear with brimstone.
Okay. Yes, not on fire.
Lowest one is 20.
That is a hit. Oh no, 20 is a
20
miss.
is a miss.
20 is a miss. Yeah.
So 3 hits.
Have you already used your D4?
Not this
Not
turn.
this turn.
What does
You could add it to the 20.
22.
Yeah, that's it. So all 4 of them.
No, this is a fucking 0. That's a 0. 23 plus 28.
23 plus 28 is
Yeah.
51.
51? Yeah, 51.
Anything else?
Move the tentacle. So,
Get the tentacle just in range at 30 where it can make a slap.
okay.
Mhm.
Oh, shit. 23.
AC 23 is a hit.
For 15.
In your head, you're about 15 feet too far.
And move back.
10, 15. That's your full move.
Oh, fuck.
Also keeps you away more. All that flickering light that surrounds a dune, like he's like, that's the safe zone. You leave that, you're in the danger zone.
Fuck.
I don't know exactly where you are, so I'm going to, sorry, I'm going to go right on him. But I'm going to fill both of those fucking holes. So I need a Constitution saving throw from you. So I know you're going to be in one of those spots.
As he says, and fuck you. He's like, "Bangy."
Is in that 21.
Okay, so we'll take half of this.
Are you also able to uncanny dodge a breath weapon?
No.
No.
Worth
If it's
worth a try.
No, if it's a deck save, yes.
Well, that's evasion. I mean, uncanny dodge, you can take half damage from something, I just don't know.
Yeah, the dragon knows you're in there. Can't see you, but
I can smell you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, he's also getting attacked. Like, you just
Yeah.
came out and threw daggers at him. And he's like,
disappeared.
Let's just assume it's in there. One of these two.
Yeah, it was uncanny dodge, so it's probably a weapon attack or something. Probably not an area attack.
hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to half the attack's damage.
Yeah, that's definitely not an attack. That's
That's not a melee attack.
yeah, no, that's a whole area of ouchie.
Whole area of pain.
20, 30. 39 force damage. So 38.
So 19.
19. But give me a second. We're doing 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55 thunder damage.
So 54, so 27.
27.
19.
27 and 19 is 46.
Yeah.
Which is a DC 23 Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, so I need a Constitution saving throw.
Bless you.
Because you're concentrating on haste.
It's a fucking concentration?
Yeah.
Mhm. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's Kane's lived through the fun ones of that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I failed that.
Did you?
Well, what'd you get?
I rolled a fucking 15.
Plus
What's
your con.
mine?
Your con save?
So 19.
No, so you could try to emboldening bond, and if you roll a 4,
He already used his bowling bond on the breath weapon.
oh, you
He
did use
rolled
it
the
for that
D4.
save.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Ouchie.
So. So 19?
So keep in
That's a
mind,
con save?
Yeah,
Yeah.
concentration check.
yeah,
To
Okay.
maintain concentration on the spell.
if you lose it, you're lethargic for a round.
Yeah. Well, there it is.
All that means is you just can't take actions on your next turn. But you still would have your reaction, and you would still, you still have your normal stand-in AC. It's not like he gets advantage on you or anything.
Doesn't matter, he doesn't use that. I mean, well, no, you would have to bring his claws last time, so.
Yeah, he definitely clawed you.
If I can see you, yeah. Moves there, does that, and then I have that on that. So move to them, and they don't. I'm gonna really try to strike this guy.
Come at me, bro.
I miss. Quiz, you are up. So you are lethargic.
Would he have advantage?
Quiz.
No, the book guy.
None of them are attacking over there.
Oh, that's not who was attacking him.
No, this guy over here is attacking.
Oh.
He did a breath weapon, and he saw the little magical teleport. It's just like, okay, cool. You're in your little zone thing over there, teleporting around. I'm not going to hit you. I'm going to just deal with the people who are over on this side for now.
That's the end of Quiz's turn. It's lethargic, can't do a fucking thing.
Yeah.
Gorek.
Spend their round being lethargic.
Mhm.
Case falls off, you're like, fuck.
I forget, do these things do damage? These little fucking sprites or whatever?
They can. Be cool if they did.
Yeah, then I'm not gonna do shit.
You're
You're
restrained.
restrained. You can't move or anything.
That's all they do is they restrain you.
Then I will be restrained this round. I would have been restrained anyway. Because it doesn't matter if I smash them, they still restrain me for the round, even if I just smash them.
Then you're not restrained the next time.
Yeah. If you get rid of them, if we all work together to get rid of them, in theory we can start moving eventually. It also, initiative just sort of fucked you. So.
Well,
I've also been getting good rolls. This time, a lot of times I roll and I get one guy, but I've gotten 3 and 4 like every time.
The last couple times.
Then I'll smash one of them down. Maybe not. Probably though, still.
Smash them both down. You have 2 attacks.
20.
That's it. Pretty much can't miss these
Yeah, I
things.
hit one with an 18. Come on.
57.
That one dies.
57. Holy shit.
Smash the other one. $27.
Yep.
Bang, bang, smack the bang, bang, bang.
$49.
49. Which absolutely kills it. And it pops. Adoon, you're up.
Adoon will. Of course. The range on most of my spells is not that far. That's okay. You have taken damage already, so why not? Move up 5 feet. Spiritual weapon. Bonus action to move it, and that's it for a doom.
Can you move on the same? It's a bonus action to summon it.
Oh yeah, it's a bonus
I was
action
like,
to
yeah.
cast it. Yeah.
I was like, oh, did you cast and move at the same round?
Can't really action anything. He's too far to cast that. So. I assume. Yeah, he's definitely too far. So actually, that's within range. Point at a creature I can see within range. Get a shot. I will.
Hopefully cantrip,
Yeah.
since you just cast spell.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
I will Sacred Flame the statue.
Oh, it's not a statue. Do that.
Dexterity saving.
It failed.
Okay, cool. Cool. Very good. And I will, once per turn, use my Blessed Strikes. 4, 13, 8, 22 points of damage.
Still there.
Fuck. Damn it. Sorry. 22 points of damage on him.
Mhm.
But that's what Adun has.
Okay. Celestial.
Celestial will take a shot at statue on Adun.
Okay.
Or not Adun, but Norn.
Mhm.
First attack. AC 25.
That's a hit.
It's going to do 18 points of radiant damage.
Pops.
Pops, so Norn has to make a Constitution saving throw with a +6. So you're probably not going to fail it.
20.
Yeah, you're fine.
Fucking goddamn it. And I'll take 3 shots at the dragon in my face.
Mm-hmm.
And he's also restrained, right?
The dragon?
No.
Oh, yeah, he's
My
restrained.
celestial.
Yes, he is.
So I have disadvantage on my shots.
Mhm.
So that's going to be AC 20 we know is a miss.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but AC 21 is a hit.
Yep.
So that's 1 hit, and then last shot, that's a miss. But that's going to be 16 points of radiant damage.
16 damage. Norrin, you're up.
There's no more of those little things.
Nope.
Around.
There's one.
Not next to
slash-
you. There's one on the Celestial, if you care.
I'll pop that one with one.
If you think so, it usually takes 2 shots because these things suck ass.
20.
With their whopping 26 hit points.
Yeah, 26 hit points. That's a lot of HP for a little minion that she can summon fucking 4 of.
22.
AC 22.
Yeah.
It's a hit.
You're saying every single one of these statues is tanking 50 some odd points of damage.
9.
9 damage. Still there.
Or 3 Eldritch Blasts.
That's 20. That's 30.
Is this on the statue or on like
14. On the statue things.
14 damage?
Yeah.
Still standing.
Fucking kidding me?
Did you miss with your first shot?
No, big 9.
9 and 14.
Oh, okay, yeah, like I said, 3 Eldritch Blasts.
Ain't that about a B? 20, 30.
20, 30.
For 10?
It pops.
So 4. You know, because
Dropped a 1 on the third attack.
because I can't have a roll session at all without having a fucking 1 in there somewhere.
You have your movement.
Uh,
If you wanted to maybe not be, so close to Golrak,
okay.
but still be in my aura.
Yeah. Move me away from Golrak, but still in the aura. Please.
Adun says, maybe take a step away from Golrak.
Thanks, Dad. And then bonus action, I will Blade of Disaster.
Why is my mom calling?
And how far out do you summon it?
120.
So summon it on him.
Mm,
There. this far. Hit against the wall, and you're like, okay, I guess I'm gonna stop here. Against the wall there.
Seems like about far enough.
Did we determine that?
21 or better hits.
20, so yeah, so both hit. 4d10 on the first one.
Is it D10s?
12. Sorry.
I thought it was like, I feel like I was using my weapon damage on you. Or my breath weapon damage. Blade.
Steal one of mine? Damn, I take the first roll.
Yeah. The D10's rocking better than the D12.
So 23, first one.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Anything else?
It is all I can do.
My Celestial never made his con save versus the statue exploding. 22.
You saved. And I'm guessing he's immune to radiant damage?
He's resistant.
Okay.
I don't know why they didn't make him immune,
Yeah, you would think.
but he's just resistant.
You want to give me that con save?
She got her breath weapon back again? Fucking
Fuck.
twat waffle, man.
I have a freaking 33% chance to get it back at one time.
Right. Jesus.
Make a 90-20 on that.
Heard. .44 force damage.
So 22.
22.
.53 thunder damage.
26. That's bloody.
And killed all my statues.
We call him Quiz Tank.
Right?
Quiz, you are up.
He's going to move up to use his weapons within 20 feet.
15 foot, 5, 10, 15 to put you in her area. That's 20 feet there.
Okay. First one, second one, third one. Fuck you.
Yeah. But those other ones.
I don't know about that one, maybe.
You have a plus
13.
13. So 22.
22, or,
Or
yeah,
that would be a trick.
and
Even higher.
29.
Yep, those both hit.
So 2 hit.
Get hit. This
17, not so much.
and 14 has 6, 10, 13, 14 to 27. And low
of this.
You're still doing plenty more damage than the rest of us.
Oh, shit.
Except
Right.
your Blade of Disaster is putting some work in now.
20 and 28.
27, 28. Okay.
And hide.
You have to move a little bit.
Yeah,
What's
you've got enough speed. You can move
You have
back.
to move back, and then
Hide.
that's your full movement. Then you can hide.
I can move to that thing's space and go to the other side with the that
over
one
here if you want. Yeah.
I haven't used this thing yet. Yeah, that's 22, so 46.
Yeah, saving it for the stealth is probably a good call. Bitch, you ain't gonna see me.
Being seen by that thing fucking hurts. Not being
Yes,
seen by that
it
thing fucking
stomped on
hurts.
you that last time. Was so fucking.
Gorak, you're
brutal.
up and you're restrained.
Oh, she legendary action, D, bro. You know, one of these days you'll get to move, maybe.
Well, I'm gonna hit the thing.
I only got one this time.
Thank God.
I'm like 3, 3, 4.
Law of averages, I guess.
28.
It's a hit. It's really nice when I have them alive because they go after me, and then I can use my legendary action at the end of their turn to resummon them. So I always have them up, but it doesn't look like they're all dead.
59.
Still alive.
Heal.
I hate heal, so
What's the
stay.
flavor of this one?
It's only one, but it has all the hit points of all 5 of them.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, God.
Anything else
We
going?
need to give you a throwing weapon or something. dude. Holy fuck.
He has javelins.
I don't think I have any more.
No.
You don't
I
have
got
just
maybe-
normal fucking javelins? Magical. Didn't you get like a whole fucking quiver of javelins?
He had a bunch at one point in time.
I think, no, it looks like I might have 2 left.
I thought we filled a quiver for you of javelins, whether they were magical or not.
No, he had a bunch of
Like
javelins of lightning that he had. You guys got had a quiver full of javelins that you were planning on having that was sitting up on the deck of one of the ships. But you guys aren't anywhere near your ships, and you just kind of took off, and it's just like.
That's fair.
Because when he wasn't able to fly, you guys were like, yeah, we're going to get javelins and throw them on the ship or something like that. But
Yeah.
there's javelins were bought, but never actually given to him. And then also, you guys, ripped through time and space away from your ship and where all your stuff. And
No, I thought it was this timeline. I thought we got him a quiver from that trade dude.
no, you
Instead
never
of
got.
javelins of lightning.
No,
the
he
rest
has
of
not
your
got
pockets
any ranged weapons since then.
Hopefully noted for the future. No, I actually still do have a couple, so I can use my still restrained attack and sling a javelin up at the face right there.
It's and it's a single roll. It doesn't really matter against the little guys because you're gonna hit, but you're restrained, so you have a disadvantage. So reckless just gives you 1 roll.
Flat roll. Just funny because you're rolling past its normal range anyway.
22.
22's hit.
And it is
A D6 plus whatever else your rage gives you.
He has javelin of lightning.
Oh, those are still javelins of lightning.
That's all he has.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he didn't care about the regular
Normal
javelins.
javelin.
That's why he only has like 10 of them.
But I could have
Most of them are
swore
gone.
we gave you normal javelins, and I'm really mad right now.
I think there was talking about it, but early on you
27.
guys got some, but you
There's
never
lots of the other
actually
timeline.
carried them, and I think it was one of those things of why get normal non-magical weapons because most things are resistant anyways.
And then Adun's probably gonna give you his fucking longbow after this fight. So you have something.
Doing you are up.
Adun is up. Adun will. You got rid of the statue that was on you, which is good.
Worst of the turn.
You have been hurt. But that don't really, can't really do that for you, unfortunately. So. Different house. Bonus action move.
Just 20 feet closer. 5, 10, 15, 20.
It's just so far away, and I don't feel like I don't necessarily think that would help. And maybe it would. Maybe it wouldn't. Not. I will. Yeah, that's it for Adu. That's it. And then Celestial.
Yep.
And go ahead and take my 4 shots at Mr. Dragon. Or Miss Dragon. Whatever it is.
Buh.
The Dragon. Oh, AC 15 is a miss, but AC 26 is a hit.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 3 hits.
Absolutely.
1, 2, 3. Low ball.
Low on it. Dude.
Hey, you know, at least it's damage. 10 plus 6, 16 plus 30. 46 total points of radiant damage. It's the modifier,
That
really.
bloody, sir.
Oh my god, we did it.
Norn, you're up.
Slowly but surely.
Whose butt, surely?
Hey, there's a 1.
That misses.
20. Yeah, 28.
Yep, it's a hit.
That's gonna make it, and then 20 is a crit.
Yeah. And since you rolled a 1 at the same time and missed, you basically get to do normal damage minus your modifier ones.
I was gonna say just like running the whole gamut over there. You're doing everything.
He's doing it all.
Oh man, I got everyone. There we go now.
He's doing it all, Paul.
Crazy how you never get a 20 on every go, is it right?
Oh shit, right? So 9 times.
Son of a bitch.
Oh shit, 29. 31.
Plus the 21 base damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
21. Right?
3 attacks,
Oh, okay,
21.
you're right. No problem.
Because you missed.
Oh, yeah. So I roll 4.
Because you crit with 1.
Right. Oh, yeah.
So, boom, boom, boom.
Alright, and then blades.
So that's the one you wanted to crit on.
Mm.
That's the one you want to crit on.
Oh. Yeah. Both hit.
Yep. There we do it.
Critting with a blade of disaster is fun.
I'm just waiting for one single attack that's high enough that I have to roll my concentration from the wall force. But I haven't had one yet.
Yeah, we're not hitting hard enough yet.
We get some good hits.
25.
25, but 25. Can't fail that.
Boom.
Even with his sneak attacks,
And so
he's
sneak
got close,
attacks, it's
but
been
not
close,
quite.
but not quite.
19 on the second one.
19 damage.
Gotta love the swing on those D12s.
Got a 1 on the D12s too.
That's what I mean. Like out of 4D12, you could do 4 damage or
Should have
48.
6 is definitely better though.
Yeah. Oh no! Hi, friend. I haven't been shooting you in the butt. Stop it.
Come here now.
Can you miss a 19? Probably not.
I can roll 1.
Well, that's fair. But that's the only way.
I still hit a 19, and just it auto misses.
Right.
So that's 15 piercing damage and knocked prone.
Oh, so now you have advantage.
That's the plan. 14 piercing damage.
9.
That's what we were looking for. Oh, so that's those.
Did you crit him?
Yes. It's like 14, 20, 14, 20. What's this plus 10? Resistant to thunder damage?
No.
10. 20. 30. 40. 20, 30, 40. 42 points of damage.
29 plus 42 is enough to kill him. Dead by 1 hit point. Cool. Say fuck you to my 8th level spell. That's awesome.
That was the plan. Tuck back into this corner as much as we can. Quiz.
Can see it from there.
Give me a perception. She's trying to hide back into that area, but she's also very big. I mean, she fits in those areas.
26.
You'd have to move up. I mean, you're gonna have to move up for sneak attack anyways.
25 up to the corner of that thing there. Yeah, there.
Yeah, you're not gonna see her from that angle, since she's tucked in the alcove. She's like going up into the alcove and kind of like lifting up and like putting her back into it.
Oh, fuck, man, I gotta change that too.
That's a better number. A lot better number. So it's one move. What do you got?
Let's move up the next corner. Stay kind of towards in the room. More in the room. That side, yeah.
Okay.
And hide. You can't see me either because you're stuck in that thing.
I know, but I can still hear you. Potentially.
33.
No, not at all. But at the end of your turn, yeah.
Jesus fuck.
Gorak, you're restrained.
Balls.
She's doing everything she can to just keep fucking people off her.
We're trying, buddy.
Why is it? Nobody else. I mean, it's all we can do right now. Just fucking scrap along. I'm just reading through shit, and I've been rolling 2 less d6 than I'm supposed to for these lightning attacks.
Oh yeah, because you have your thing now.
Well, it's that, and it's plus. It's plus my
Your proficiency bonus.
proficiency, and it's been like I've been focused on
And
4,
it's thunder
and I
or
just
lightning, yeah.
never changed that in the notes. It's my turn.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh,
You're
it's my turn?
restrained.
Oh God.
You have 2 things on you.
Um. 28 to hit.
That's a hit.
Oh God.
Almost to the point where you're rolling more dice than it has hit points.
Right? I mean, at 26 hit points, though, it's
He's that way there.
his modifier plus the dice.
Yeah.
His modifier is higher than their hit points.
Yeah. Well, at this point, yeah, because you've broken so many of these things. Good God.
Blows up.
$24.
AC 24?
Yes.
Because you're doing like what, plus 30?
64. 32.
Yeah. So it pops. Get your action, any bonus?
Bonus was those extra 4 lightning.
Oh, yeah. And your turn, you're not restrained anymore.
Huzzah!
June, you are up.
Action. I
You're welcome.
will.
Golak's over here, literally, he's just kind of like running like a cartoon character. Like every time he thinks he's going to get a step, like the thing just pops up. He's like, come on! Since these all happen so fast anyway.
They
That's
keep,
what it looks
yeah,
like.
they pop up, and you're seeing these little like, it almost looks like scroll sheets. They're just like wrapping around you and just restraining you.
Bonus action.
Yeah, it would be book shit, wouldn't it?
And then
Yeah, it's a little pillar with a book on it, and so it's like these like strips, kind of like how she has all over her.
It's on a celestial. This time it's cast at 7th level as I cast it at 6th.
Okay. So 60 hit points.
Yep. And this one is actually going to be it's going to be one of the defenders.
Okay.
So yeah, it has 60 hit points, but it has an AC of 21.
Okay.
And it can make 3 attacks. Wow. And it's going to move.
It has to get a little bit closer. You have to basically, yeah, because
25.
that's fine. Yeah, yeah.
It's in it for sure. Yeah, I mean its reach is 5 feet, so yeah, it'll get up in there. You're hiding, aren't you?
Not very well, but
It can't see you. It doesn't have the ability to see you. There's no fucking way this thing could see you. Its passive perception's 12.
oh,
If that gives you any indicator. But it will attack 3 times on the dragon. Hey, that's 2 misses.
Good.
But 1 hit, which will do 6, So that's 13 points of radiant damage, and he's going to give himself temporary hit points equal to 8.
Norrin, you're up.
So it currently is sitting at 68.
Oh, here, and I moved, but and actually, you didn't move with it, but you're still right there. You can.
He gave himself 8 temporary hit points.
You motherfucker.
To 1 again.
Hmm?
Mhm.
Start definitely hit.
21 plus. Why'd you roll 4?
I don't know.
You gotta re-roll them. Can't just take the lowest one.
I tried.
God damn it.
I know it's a shit move, but
I'm just like, that was the lowest number that you moved.
Was
16.
little sketch over there.
Yeah.
Okay, boom.
Want something to drink?
I'll take a wild cherry while you're up.
Sprite, please.
Yeah, you want a Mountain Dew, right?
Negative.
You want 2 Mountain Dews.
And then bonus action, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Straight in.
Just Ivy right here.
2 Mountain Dews with a shot of Monster.
I would literally just shake to death.
Vibrating and phase through your chair.
The lowest, right?
Yep, 5. All you have to roll is a 5 to hit it.
.26 on the first one.
There's a hit.
And 26 on the second one.
Just looking a little rough.
He's got like 60 feet of movement.
You get an attack of opportunity as well.
Big ass dragon.
I actually don't have to move quite that far anyways, but I do have a lot of movement.
That's a big bitch.
Oh, she's like, fuck you and your concentration.
I guess actually, because you're in this space, technically. Yeah, so you do still get an attack of opportunity because I just barely had to move out of your space with the Celestial.
Celestial attack.
And then I need a con save from the 3 of you guys.
DC 24.
From the 3 of us.
24's a hit. Yeah, all 3 of you over here. I don't know where he is. I'm not going to waste a breath weapon.
That's 19 points of damage. Radiant.
Mm-hmm.
Gives himself. No, he's sitting pretty at a good number, so he's not gonna try to overstack.
And
I'm also in it.
Yes. It'd be 16 because it bounced, but yeah, you failed.
33.
You succeed.
Oh shit. Does a 26 save?
26 does save, yes.
Holy shit. Actually, it's 1 higher. It's a 27 because I keep forgetting that all of our ability scores went up 1.
53 force damage.
53, so 52, so 26.
D6. That's all of us.
Yes.
That's just half of it.
26 is half. So 53 is how much you're taking.
No, he took 50. Yeah, 53.
53.
Yes, sir.
But Gorak and I took 26.
Yeah, 53 force, and then
Are you resistant to force damage at all?
48 thunder damage.
And 24. That's a DC 25 concentration check for me. Which, holy fucking hey, I did it again. It's a 28 to save.
Just let me get that wall. 28. You both saved, so I can't move you. And you died. Because I can't not hit my allies.
Finally, my fucking
Quiz,
dice are doing
you are up.
something.
That was kind of his hope too, is that he was going to just, he's like, screw it, I'll just move in, drop the wall, blow you up, your Celestial will die.
It's pretty fucking close.
You're up, Quiz. And she just definitely exposed herself a little bit.
Just a bit. Who's going to move around to the other side of the point? Just like that.
Mm-hmm.
And 3 shadow daggers. That's 20, right?
Yeah.
What?
Just miss.
Oh,
Miss.
okay. You don't even have to do that. I'm sure I'll do it all by myself. Yep. Yeah, might.
You can
I
add a
got it.
D4 to that first one. If you want. There you go.
You don't get to hide and I get to murder you.
Right.
I really wanted you to not save. Because I really wanted to put you 20 feet down the hall and then pin you there.
Fucking awesome.
I did.
21,
But
24,
I fucking barely.
27.
It's my first time my dice actually help.
You said 27?
21, 24, 27.
Yep, all three hit.
Don't have to roll for concentration.
Yes, you do. Absolutely.
Look at me being honest.
You took
Making up.
53
You know, tough.
and 48.
shit.
So 53, 54, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61,
It's 101.
101. So
So
DC
DC
50 con save.
Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh, I
No.
laughed if I just rolled a 1.
So that blade of disaster is gone.
Yeah.
Fuck out of my house.
He's like, stop.
55
Fucking A.
and that.
Come on, D6s. What the
I
fuck?
know.
You're giving me shit? How many ones are over there? Dice jail with those.
20. That's good.
So 76 total.
Hey, that would have made her have to roll a concentration check, right?
Mhm.
Or she just
76.
voluntarily
Just
was like,
dropped
nah.
it.
Well, no, because you got to remember with 76, that was 3 attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
It was the 20 plus the
Oh,
highest two,
yeah,
I think,
so
was
it would've been
7 and an 8 or something.
Yeah.
Or no, like was it a 6-7? Your highest actual attack
Mhm.
was a 6-7, I think.
Yeah.
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 Which has been 13 plus
So-
7, so 20. So half of 40
And sneak
It's
attack.
DC 20.
is DC 20, which, yeah, you can't.
Let's just try. That's 37. Oh, no, sorry, 27. Yeah, 27 right there. So
And hide.
Drops 77 damage and says goodbye. You can re-roll one.
Don't do ones.
you do ones, you have to do it twice in a row.
So the lowest is your 10,
Yeah.
so 34.
34.
Fucking sorry. I'm standing on my ice the whole time.
Forgot that last time.
I'm so sorry, dude.
Hey, that's why it's going through and fucking just double checking stuff, because again, I've been short 2d6 for
Yeah, you've
God,
been
how many
getting,
weeks?
nothing's been hitting his AC. What are you talking about? Which one?
Freedom of movement.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Could have on that.
you absolutely could have. But, you know, you didn't. And hey, that's a good number.
Oh, it's fine.
Where's my... There it is.
You roll fucking 18 of them over there. Awesome. Cool.
Roll 4.
Fantastic.
Exactly. I mean, I don't really need one for the Celestial, but... Well, I guess, yeah, because he's
I'm out of
the
range. Yeah.
So, and it Quiz's turn to do that. What were you hitting at?
34.
Doesn't fucking matter. I rolled a 3.
4 million.
Golrak, you were up. You were restrained.
Restrained. Cool. We can do with that.
See, imagine if you were 20 feet down the hall and not affecting anybody with your aura.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
That would have been really nice for me.
But I'm still fucking stuck, so that's cool. Oh shit, that was my other dice. Duh. I did that on fucking purpose, so I remember. And I didn't.
We are on round 7, and you summoned it on round 2.
No, he resummoned it. though,
You just
'cause you
resummoned it.
No, the special.
I summoned my Celestial the first time on round 2. I summoned my Spiritual Weapon the next round,
Pretty
which is
sure
round 3.
I have it marked down that I was on round 2 here when it summoned you. So I don't know if you're counting the surprise round or when the door opened, but I have it marked that
It's
you're
after the
on
Celestial,
round
after the
5
first
right
Celestial.
now.
It was after the first Celestial, which I summoned in the second round.
So we got 22.
That's a hit.
But I was talking about my Blessed Weapon was the round before that. Or no. Yeah, it was the same round as my Spiritual Weapon. No, this round will be 4 times I will have used it.
68.
68. It dies. Clearly. And your turn, you're no longer restrained. Adun, you are restrained.
Right, yeah. So now this is 6th round. Bonus action, move the Spiritual Weapon in. It's booty. And we're gonna poke it in the booty. AC 23.
It's a hit.
And yeah, it's just 8 points of force damage.
Okay.
And then my action, I will go ahead and fight the thing that's on me.
Mhm.
Which is my Sword of Zariel, which I have my Blessed attack on. So AC 30.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking. And I'll use Blessed Strikes on it for sure. 19, 29 points of damage on the first hit.
Pops.
Cool. And technically I could fail, but I don't.
Celestial.
Celestial will attack the fucking statue on it, because why not?
3 attacks. Does a 17 hit it?
17 is a hit, yes.
And this guy actually uses d10s. I'm using those to count. Holy fucking
Damn.
shit balls.
That's kind of awesome.
That's 57 total points of damage.
Because it's on, you know, the thing at 26 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Con save?
Con save from the Celestial. 19.
That's fine. Norin, you are up.
Roll 4 against the thing and whatever is left over, obviously. One missing. 4.
Hmm?
Yeah.
If you're attacking the thing, all 4 of them would hit that.
Yeah.
Are you chaining or what?
No, I'm just gonna do one each until it pops, and then.
So give me damage on the first one.
Oh
That was ridiculously loud.
Wasn't it? That dice make some noise.
10.
Wasn't that first one 9? 2 plus 7?
9. Yeah, sorry.
And then 10. Still alive. Yes.
12.
Kills it. It explodes.
14 for the dragon.
You can move your tentacle closer if you wanted.
Yeah, move the tentacle closer, and then I'm gonna move.
You can't move. You started your turn restrained.
Yeah, you're still restrained. It's for your entire turn,
Yeah.
whether you kill the thing or not.
Mm-hmm. That's why those things are fucking obnoxious.
Let's go wreck.
How far away am I from him?
From Gorak?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 feet away.
That was action, bonus action, and you don't have move.
To 0.
Show me potato salad. That's not potato salad.
Well, technically, you move. You just have movement speed of 0.
You move, but you don't go anywhere.
You do a little shimmy shake. Wag your tentacles around seductively. Holy fuck balls, boy. She is angry.
And we are going to. Only angry that I didn't get my breath weapon back. We're going to start with a claw. AC 37.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Big time. Like, huge fail.
14 points of damage, and you are prone. $11 points of damage. And the bite on you is 6 thunder and 11 piercing.
What was it? Sorry.
6 thunder, 11 piercing.
So 17.
That's all she has. No recharge. Quiz, you're up. Oh. Actually get to move. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't go that far either. As much as I wish. If I float it up its back and it moves, that's the surface it's on, right?
Yeah. Clearly.
That's not how it works. I wish it was.
There's this weird holy creature standing right beside you,
Mhm.
judging you menacingly.
It doesn't fucking see you at all. It's certainly looking the opposite direction.
Who's going to? It'll be shocked when the Eldritch Blasts go past it. So
Right?
4 Eldritch Blasts
Okay.
at fucking dragon thing.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 4. That looks damn near almost like fucking 4 misses. I can do. Hey, that's a hit. I have to roll a 9 or better. If I can hit. 1.
One Eldritch Blast, so D10.
80-10. And so you got 6 points damage.
Yeah, definitely out of range for the sneak attack.
And you can move 25 feet that way. And hide.
Okay.
Much better. 40.
Plus a D4 if you wanted it.
Nope. I used it to hit.
Oh, did you? Okay.
That's the only reason I fucking hit.
Why one of them hit?
8, 1, 3, 8.
Fuck.
I was like, whoo, only thing I need is a 9 or better to hit.
Son of a bitch. Fucking A, you rolled a high number again.
3. Yeah.
Eat my butt cheeks.
Gorg.
Greg.
You are restrained.
They're right over here. Come and eat them. These butt cheeks.
Hi. Stay over there. I'm gonna deal with your friend when I'm done eating his. I'll come talk to you.
Actually, there.
You see like a hand squished, and you see like
Tentacles.
Like,
It's just
octopus like body just like coming out underneath this dragon's claw. Just like,
26.
26.
definitely hits.
There's no way you can't murderize it, but let's see how bad you do.
Yeah, your fucking modifier is twice its fucking hit points at this point.
$87.
Good God.
Dice. Adun, you're restrained.
Yep. Yes, I am. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Definitely restrained. Definitely fucking restrained. Have no clue where you are, because I can't see around walls, unfortunately.
Get better.
So that's the next thing I need is X-ray vision, I guess.
Did he get 4 again?
I got 3. Yeah, 4.
So it's
That'd
the
be
select-
2 on you.
Oh, fucking A.
Instead, I will.
Celestial. Because I don't need to put one on Norin.
Can't even fucking kill that
Norn's
thing with my
on the
bonus
fucking ground.
action, so it doesn't even fucking matter. 10, 15, 20. And I will. I've got actions. And I don't like you. So. Just bonus action attack. Why not? I will. Third level bonus action actually to resummon a spiritual weapon on top of it. So bonus action attack on him. 17.
22.
AC 22's a hit.
2d8 on this one. Yes, third level, so it's a fourth level. So plus 12 points of force damage.
Okay.
Then I have an action. My action is I will attack the thing that's on me. Jesus, AC 35.
Mm-hmm.
And Radiant Blessed Strike. No. Radiant Normal Hit Blessed Strike. No, I fucked it up earlier. Okay. 19. That's another 29 on it.
Explodes.
And I definitely saved.
In your turn, you're no longer restrained.
And then I will Celestial 3 attacks on its statue.
Of course.
Oh, it's cruising. Does an AC 15 hit?
Yes, it does.
Alright, cool. Oh, it's D10 stuff. So 41 total damage.
It pops.
And hey, it failed.
What'd it get?
4.
Yeah, it failed.
Does a 4 see?
6 points of.
So that's 3 points. So now it only has 5
Radiant damage.
temporary hit points.
Norn, you are up.
Stand up.
Good. I'm up, bitch. Standing.
Don't take that shit. Fuck that thing up.
For real though.
You know
What? What do I know?
what?
I know that.
I just get fucked on it anyway. Never mind. All 4 hit this time. That's nice.
Pew pew.
And 28.
35.
Everybody needs to give me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, it's popping. Straight popping. You have a +6, +1 D4 on it. Everybody else has a D4.
What's your spot?
It's been hating on that celestial dude.
That's fine. Goes with the theme of a dune, really. I don't think this guy could even make the save, honestly. He's just a little summon. He doesn't have. I'd be surprised if he could have a +1 intelligence there. Yeah, he doesn't. What he rolls is what he has.
What'd you get? Intelligence save? Failed.
17.
Failed.
26?
You succeeded. You take half.
I had 20.
And you're good. So that's if you failed. 114 force damage.
Fucking touchy. Or 57.
Save for 57.
No.
You don't have to be. Don't forget you have your thing.
You can Vista
Oh,
save.
yeah.
And now is now would be the best time too, since there's no threat.
Yeah, might as well.
So that was 57 per save.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
28? Yeah, no.
He's dead.
Oh yeah, the damage would kill him. Duh.
I was like, yeah.
I'm like sitting here trying to
you're trying to
concentrate. No,
concentrate?
he doesn't have the hit points for it.
Punch around a corpse.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I want to save just to see his body still there. That's not how someone moves.
Yeah.
What you guys have cleared out. The Guardian of the Tomb of Korg. What do you want to do now?
Go grab a book from my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Collect a prize.
Should probably do it. We've got beacons. We want to start throwing heals. Group up. Beacon of hope. Beacon of hope.
Beacon of Hope. All heals are maximized.
And then I will
Squeezes
cleric
head knowledge.
my divinity to do Balm of Peace. Everybody gets 19 hit points. And that's the first round. I guess that would have to be technically the second. So also that would happen, I drop a healing spirit. Starting on you, because I know that you've been breath weaponed a few times. So you get 12 hit points. That's one tick.
We're gonna take a rest after this. I can burn my own too.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's normally what we've been doing. But then, let's see. You don't like to be touched, I know that, so. That's 2 rounds of Beacon of Hope, if you wanted to throw out any heals in the first 2 rounds.
yeah, good. Cool.
Who you want to touch first?
And it's maximized, so you can do the. It's like 47, I think, right?
Yeah, no idea.
How many d8s is it?
5d, which is 40 plus 7, right?
Yeah.
It's maximized right now.
Yeah.
So 47 HP to whoever you want. Whoever you want to touch, whoever will let you touch them.
Me.
Well, there you go. Give yourself 47 hit points. In the first round.
Yeah.
Second round, did you want to do
You
anything?
touch yourself.
Do it again.
To yourself?
You know, he won't take it, but who else needs it?
I could take it. 47. In the third round, blow my last balm of peace, so everybody gets 19 hit points. That's an action. You get another 12 hit points from the healing spirit, which is the second charge. It's 2 charges from the healing spirit.
No, hit myself again.
Another 40-70. Okay. Fourth round, I'll cast a 4th level mass healing word, so everybody gets 19 hit points.
I'm topped off, so whoever else needs it.
You get another 12.
70 down.
Where are you at?
I'm almost full. If you want to drop 47s into him, because he could probably take them all day.
I could take a couple, but I'm not too far off.
Give you 2.
Yeah, 2 of them would put me at 100% for sure.
So then, on the 5th round, you'll give him another one. So you will have gotten 2. Or I guess technically that'd be 6 because you gave yourself another one, right? Or, So then that's another 2 rounds of 19 hit points as I mass healing word everybody. So if you weren't topped off from those 2, you'd be topped off.
Heard that.
Where are you at?
And then you'd also get
So that's 38.
38 from those 2. And then you'd get another 24
That does it.
from 2 rounds of the healing spirit. And then I have 2 more rounds of the healing spirit, so oh yeah, it tops me off too. So we're good.
So you're good on your. So use all 6 of mine.
So you still have spell slots.
I have 2, I think. And then what did we decide?
You have 1 per proficiency bonus with your book.
Yeah. And then so
And
I
then you
burn
have-
6, and then the 2 that I have, 1 more.
Yes.
And then I still have some spell slots. And then yeah, even after a short rest we'd be a little better off altogether. And then do I get my healing spirit for the day? I do not. I think I've only ever gotten it once, and it was when we were like in town doing nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
But that's the way that it works.
So we're going to do a short rest here.
As well, we're researching.
Yeah, you guys can take a short rest.
Short rest. Gonna do a short rest.
And you get the book detailing the idea of the Spark of Chord. It is a battle of wits, a battle
great.
of strategy in combat, and endurance and strength. Just kind of a generalized test of
It's like, I'm not the wittiest.
things. Yeah. It's to find somebody who's not just to be the champion of Cord. Cord didn't get where he was by just, brute strength. He's not the god of strength. He's the god of war and battle. So it's the idea of understanding the art of war, tactics, planning, strategy.
Don't let this
In a
fucker
battle.
take the test. First rule of making a plan, don't follow the plan.
That's not how that works. Strategy?
That's not how that works.
Yeah, fucked.
Never let them know your next move. That's Quiz's motto.
His next move is hide.
Yeah, but it's what comes before and or after that that you're like, I don't fucking know.
Generally move. Come before and or after that.
Maybe. You don't know.
Generally.
You don't know.
Almost every single time.
You never know.
It's move then hide.
Not always. Not always.
So he's just gonna hide right there for the rest of his life.
He
Never move
fucking
again.
could. If anybody
Never
could, it'd
move
be
again.
him.
And just die
No
in
one
the
would.
library.
No one
You
would
never
know.
know.
Yep.
You can't die in here.
What else do you guys want to do?
Go grab the book.
He already has the book,
Give it to him.
and I gave it to him, and I told him what was in it.
Okay, good. Just want to fucking make it clear that we did all this work. We got him the fucking book.
We got the thing.
You now have the Book of Melora, you have the Book of Cord, Book of Sehanin, and you have the Book of Ion, which details the ritual to get back to here, and here is where you could take the test.
I guess start searching around just in the room and see if there's anything else around in here.
Give me an investigation.
Investigation. That's pretty good. Oh, no, that's terrible. 13.
13. And you're seeing lots of different books talking about like the idea of Cord and the history of different battles he's done, and just basics. Anything else in here?
Yeah, I don't got really any more investigation to be done. We got the book, and all of this just seems to be a little bit more information about basically what the book's trying to tell me. A lot of history and recounting of battles and such.
Well, good. Then
Does anybody else want to do any research while in here?
Look around. Is anybody better at investigating?
The book is going to help with the ideas of the
try.
Spark trial, but
We need to investigate.
if you're going to try to find where it is, there
Yeah.
might be more stuff here.
Yeah, we need to ascertain the location. Probable cast, invincibility. Box is turning on us all.
Yeah, my investigation's okay.
And then
You
I will,
literally have the best investigation of anybody here.
and then I will emboldening bond us while we search.
Cool. Give me an investigation. You already did yours, technically.
Poorly.
Oh, I'm relatively decent
Oh,
at
that's
that.
where it goes.
Everyone here?
30, 20.
You got any boosters? Said Alex.
Your advantage and plus D4.
Advantage plus D4. Well, I got a 28, which I know doesn't quite cut it. Probably.
30, 20, 32.
32. Are you investigating out?
Yeah, do we get a...
Advantage and D4. Did you also give yourself a dirty 20? I think we all did that. The D4 got us up to a dirty 20 and let's
Yeah.
modify it.
Yeah,
I've rolled a 1 on
Uses,
almost every single
natty
one.
20 on them.
You've already used 3.
You used 3?
And I just took a short rest.
They don't refresh after
Yes,
short
they do.
rest.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, they
Yeah,
do?
yeah, that's right. We
Oh,
did
fuck.
take short rest. Technically, I mean, the short rest is while you guys are studying, but I'll it's fine. So
Yeah.
24 plus.
It's 35.
So yeah, you guys are finding collectively different ideas on how there are floating mountains in the plane of air, clouds that have mountains on it. There is a bank of really, really powerful storm clouds. It's thought that they are potentially, it's a mountain that is also a castle for storm giants. The rulers of the storm giants, like across all planes, have a home in a castle, and it's thought that the spark is in that castle. So it's basically a storm cloud that has a mountain on top of it that is surrounded by storms, that has a castle built over it that is lived in by storm giant kings that has a spark forge somewhere inside the mountain. Should be pretty easy.
Great,
Storm
giants
more
ain't
giants.
shit.
In and out.
They ain't shit. We got this.
Big old giant.
Yeah. Storm giants aren't an issue at all.
10, 20 of them.
Storm giant kings and
Right.
start adding levels and stuff to it. It's fine. So you find that. Where do you guys want to go at this point?
Well, that appears to be everything that we wanted to glean from this place for the current time. We can get a night's rest, and we can maybe use the well to get out, and then teleport ourselves back home.
That definitely seems like the best bet, and it'll get us. I mean, and then we can get on track to using some of this information that we've got.
Well, and then also trying to access some of these markets to potentially get some of these eggs.
Absolutely.
Where are you going to try to get the eggs?
Well, we've read where we can potentially get them.
Which I'm saying where?
Reach out to our mercenary buddy and see if he can put out the feelers some of these markets. Or not mercenary, merchant buddy.
You don't want to go specifically to any of the markets or anything?
I mean, that would be ideal, except we don't have a fucking teleport directly to any of them.
You have some basic ideas.
We've read of them and what certain ones are called, and we know, like, planets and fucking spaces where they're at, but getting there is a whole other story.
I mean, you can try to plane shift if you have a rough idea where you're going. And be like, oh, we want to go to, like, the largest market here. If you miss, you're going to be at maybe the second largest market.
Right.
Here or there, wherever you want to go.
That's true, if we use just a flat plane shift. We could start at one of those markets then and then make our way.
Which one do you want to try to go to? You wrote down a bunch of them.
spiral. It's not in there. Just doesn't matter. Stupid. Beauty. That's not it.
You guys also have to hit the thither staff. Just a side note, you could have literally went one portal right next to you guys and a portal on the other side of the room and just walked out.
Because I thought about that, but it said that the wall of force goes through the ethereal plane. So I just figured
You can
that
still,
was...
no, you can still,
You can still teleport.
teleport and stuff like that. It's just you can't physically pass through it.
You got a pencil in it?
Pencil? Why the fuck do you want to fucking do there, the pencil.
Thank you.
You're yelling at me and shit. I don't
Well, then
deserve this
stop
hostility.
Stop getting yelled at. So then,
It's cool. I'm gonna need you to make a saving throw.
which one?
Strength.
20?
Yeah, it sucks. It's DC 21. Do you have it? If not, I do.
I'm
You-
not finding it. I
So
know I
the
wrote it.
places that you were talking about, that you were thinking you could probably get an egg in the same places that you could get like your wishes
Yeah.
from.
So like Wisher's Vault
Um,
and stuff like that?
The ancient temple ruins, elemental plane of wishes, the astral observatory, the lost city of the Efreet, the Feywild Nexus, the tomb of the Wishmaker, and the abyssal black market
Is it pencil again?
are different places where you could get wishes.
Bless you. Bless you.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Goodness.
So, where do you guys want to go? Just so I can know before we call it. 'Cause we'll call it as soon as I know where the fuck you're going. Just not gonna wait on that one.
We've heard about the
have
Wisher's
some.
Vault. I'm not sure.
The Wishes Vault doesn't necessarily have wishes.
Well, do any of those get us closer to other stuff that we're trying to do?
Well, it gets us closer to wishes.
Yeah.
So if wishes is what you're trying to do, then yes. Just depends on what it is you're trying to do. Specifically. Just figure out why these folks don't want to put it together. These ones just get weird sometimes.
Well, did you guys want to go to the Fae? Did you want to go play around with demons or devils? Did we want to go play around in a Wisher's Vault? Do we want to play around more in the Astral Sea, which has Tel Saldarine written all over it?
What do you guys think?
As much fun as it might be to go play around in the Abyss, I don't think I would be much welcome there. Also, restraining myself there would prove difficult.
In what way?
I am tasked with eradicating all evil.
All in favor of the abyss?
If we want to take a little sidetrack just to fight in the hells for lifetimes, I'm okay with that.
Well, that time will come.
In fact, my sword is very okay with that as well. just about everything about me is okay with that. But it would be quite the sidetrack.
So the Abyssal Black Market would be one you could just teleport to. The Tomb of the Wishmaster, deep underground or hidden, like hidden remote, cursed forest. So it's underground in a hidden remote cursed forest. There's a tomb of a forgotten wishmaker. The tomb is laden with traps, puzzles, but in its hearts the player can find a wish-granting scepter. Feywild Nexus, particularly mystical section of the Feywild. There's a Nexus of Wishes, a place where the boundary between the material plane and the Feywild is thin. Players can go through there and deal with stuff. Granted, remember the Feywild is currently not the Feywild, it's the Plague Lands. So, a place where the barrier between the Plague Lands and the material realm is thin. There is a capricious Fey creature that may offer a wish. There's a lost city of the Ifrit, located in a deep, vast, scorched desert. The lost city of the Ifrit is rumored to hold a lamp of wishes, capable of summoning a genie that grants wishes. You just have to deal with that.
Deal with the Freet. Wonderful.
Those would be the ones that you would, I mean, kind of. There's an ancient temple ruins deep in the heart of an overgrown jungle. There's an ancient temple. Legend speaks of a sacred chamber with 3 runes guarded by powerful constructs. There's a wish-granting altar. That's down here-ish somewhere. But there's a lot of ancient temples there, so it'd be really hard to
Figure out the right ancient.
be guaranteed to go there. So honestly, the easiest one to hit would be the Abyssal Black Market. If you're trying to hit a black market in the Abyss while teleporting. Just have to deal with that and the difficulties there. Problem with that is that if there's a planar ruler there, you may not be able to plane shift directly in, and the spell could fail.
Well, I mean, it's at least worth a shot, and if we can, just find a place for me to lay low.
Would you like put like a hat on?
Yes. Yeah, I could put a hat on.
Some glasses, some sunglasses. They'll never know. They'll have no idea.
Certainly
Like a nose.
fix the everything I have going on.
I don't see an issue.
Glasses work for some.
I mean, twist my arm. Let's go to the Abyssal
I mean,
Black Market.
You know,
Hey,
just like
my
these-
only other suggestion and input outside of that would be is either going to the jungle or to the desert.
I mean, works in all the MCU movies. If you just put a ball cap on, you're automatically disguised.
Wearing a massive plate helmet. Gold.
Just put a ball cap right on top. Who's that guy?
Ball cap. Oh, this is Steve. He just
Oh, no, that's
jogging
his
with us
gait.
sometimes.
You can't open gate there, but no, you can plane shift anywhere. Yeah, just you and up to 8 creatures, link hands in a circle. You do have to touch hands. You have to hold hands and play
He can
nice.
stand between Gorak and Doom. Cause fuck you.
You could also make a melee spell attack against them. But you have to you specify a target destination in general terms, such as City of Brass on the Elemental Plane of Fire, or the Palace of Dispater on the 2nd level in the 9 Hells. You appear in or near that destination. If you're trying to reach the City of Brass, for example, you might arrive in the Street of Steel before the Gate of Ashes, looking at the city from across the Sea of Fire. Something may or may not hit right on.
Fires.
But you got to pick where you want to go. The jungles is going to be hard because there might be more than one ruin down there. I think you saw that map.
Pretty fucking guaranteed that there's a lot more than just one ruin. I have seen that map. Well, I mean, at different timelines.
Yeah.
Supposed to say.
And all those ruins were
Yeah.
built within the past 20 years.
Well, yeah, of course. That's how
The
ancient ruins work.
Yeah, yeah.
Ancient ruins. 20 years old tops.
Yeah.
Oh, bad did exactly the same.
Yeah.
Jungle also, along with the plague lands, forested, jungly, hot, sweltering places are really great places for plagues and stuff like that just to grow and spread.
All right,
Less
well,
likely in the
what my
desert,
ideas
but
then?
also in the desert, it's just the a hidden city underneath ruins in the desert. It's like it's a
Plenty
big
of those,
shot in
too.
the dark. Yeah, there's gonna be quite a bit of those. Like pretty much every city in the desert has been turned to ruins.
It's understandable.
So it's doable, but you might have to jump around a bit, which is an option.
Well, again, those are just my opinions. I'm fine with going to the Abyssal Black Market if that is more in line with what we're all trying to do. I just know for a Dune that's not going to be the most effective place to get anything done. In
Oh no, it's absolutely effective. Let's go.
You guys make the goal.
Let's bring the angel with a halo to the abyss.
That's why you put a hat on, like a top hat,
That'll fix it.
and the halo goes inside the top
I
hat.
can will that away
And then just
to
kind of
not be visible.
just kind of
It doesn't change.
just get some like
So you're gonna
Some
you're
paint.
gonna come in just like fucking Anarius and Diablo. You're gonna come in and they're all just gonna be like, the fuck.
A little bit.
yeah. Look how it worked out for Anarius.
Yeah, Norris didn't. I know that story.
Or about the entrance, goddammit.
It's about the entrance, not the fact that he dies like 5 minutes later.
Right.
Here's this big Billy badass gets snuck up on and murdered.
Right.
Okay, makes sense. Good job, Diablo. Your writers are fantastic.
I think Lilith could have snuck up on him, and he stabs her and thinks he's good, and then she turns around and kills him. So,
Right.
just he.
Which, because the moment that like gets me is like when she says, you know, do you hear them calling for you, and you don't, and then like you realize, oh shit,
Right.
Like, that's like
Yeah.
Yeah, like
That kinda
what,
hits
nothing
hard,
you
Yeah, you
do.
can't abandon the heavens and still be a badass angel.
Yeah,
Exactly.
like nothing you do will ever be good enough in Arius.
Yeah, because he freaking made Nephilim. He wasn't supposed to do that.
Wasn't supposed to do that.
Anyways, is that what we want to do then?
Yes. The
So
Abyssal Market.
you're gonna attune to the Amulet of the Plains and the rod. What else are you gonna be attuned to? 'Cause you can't have them all. Do you want your armor? Do you want your rod, or do you want your talisman? I mean, not rod. You want your chain, talisman, or armor? It's one of those hard things breaking into sets. Sets that don't exist anymore, by the way. Fun side story. No, this line
Yeah,
is.
the Kingmaker just doesn't exist.
So Amulet of Plains and your rod, because you can't unattune from the rod, even if you die. So what's your third attunement?
chain, the eye.
Change the familiar, the eye is the talisman, and then the armor is your armor.
Yeah.
Which isn't as good when you don't have multiple pieces, but still armor.
Yeah. So I'm sorry, we're having an undo one?
If you're gonna, because
Oh, because I
you
filled that
you can
wrong.
only be attuned to 3 things.
Yeah.
So you have to undo 2 technically, because once you break up the set, because the armor, the necklace, or the armor, the eye, and the chain are part of a set, so you can attune to 3 of them as it are for 2 attunement slots.
I'll undo from the chain and the eye.
Okay. So you have your armor, your rod, and the thingamabob, the amulet. So amulet of the plains, you just need to give me an intelligence check to plane shift.
Which, yeah, we set you up for some success for that one. Because we've been through this before.
Yeah.
Are we doing this the same day, or are we long resting?
Yeah, it's just at least short rest to retune. So I mean, you guys can do what you want.
We should go wherever we're going in a new place, fresh.
100%.
Yeah, I agree. So, long rested.
Take a long rest. Mark
Stay
it
a
off.
long time. Stay a long time. I will, as per the usual, cast aid. Maybe 5th level, 25. And then enhance ability. Fox's Cunning, just give it to all of us again.
What's that, +4 or a D4?
Advantage.
You give it to 2 of us, so I give it to you and me. So yeah, advantage. And then I will emboldening bond you, so you can have a D4 as well.
That's a dirty 21.
Those are things worth spending. Spell slots on.
So you guys plane shift to an. What are you gonna say? Where are you trying to go with this spell?
It was a market that we were trying to get to, right?
The Abyssal Black Market.
Yeah.
Yes.
In the heart of Abyss, there's a notorious black market. Exists all manner of forbidden items can be found. Among these items, players might discover mysterious, cursed wish scroll, blah blah, things like that. Anyways, there's lots of different options for.
I'm gonna say take us to the heart of the Abyss,
Black
into
market.
the Abyssal Black Market.
Okay.
I'll have my halo off, my sword sheathed.
I'm sure somebody's got something to cover you up and obscure you as much as possible.
I don't know. Nobody has a hat in their inventory. It's
He
like
doesn't. He certainly
I have a book. In the book can also be used as a hat.
covering the fucking giant angel wings behind me is probably not gonna
Just put a
happen.
cloak on each
Didn't
one.
doesn't Quiz
This
have
is
some
cloaks.
kind doesn't Quiz have some kind of disguise item?
Certainly not one that Adun would attune to. Adun is maxed out with slots, so he can't wear a hat of disguise. He's got nothing.
Do you have anything you can do to just change him,
Change everything.
or is it just you?
I think it's just self.
I just don't remember what spells you went with.
Can do, depends on what I tune to. Infiltrator's key has alter self, but obviously that's self.
Mm-hmm.
And that ain't going anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. You don't. You have things you can do to change yourself
Mm-hmm.
several times over, but it's all
Self.
alter self, disguise self, stuff like that. You could attempt to identify him. That probably wouldn't help.
That's probably not too helpful.
Well, it's a bummer I don't have the hammerhead anymore. Give you the fish suit.
Right.
Stand the fish suit.
You guys can throw together cloaks and stuff like that and get some things together with what you have. Who wants to roll disguise for me to try to make Adun look a little bit less Aduni?
I don't think think you guys want to give me a roll.
Roll disguise.
Is anybody proficient with the disguise kit? Under tools?
Native carpenter's tools, dice, smith tools, vehicle, land vehicle.
If anybody wants to carry around a large slab of stone, I could just hide inside of
How large?
Do the old Boba Fett style?
that. Like my size.
That's
Okay.
Han style.
Yeah. Or Hansio's.
But
It's like I could probably do that, but
quite
it'd be,
literally.
it'd be awkward.
Carbon casing, as it were.
But I could hide in that and be able to hear and come out if the need arose.
I have an idea,
Oh.
but also, I'm not a character.
You guys have a hole, yes? You put me in a hole. I don't need to breathe.
Got that.
But remember I mean, are you talking about portable hole?
Yeah, I thought.
Yeah.
Did we have a portable hole? Thought we did.
You have a well of many worlds. Do you have a portable hole? I don't think you do. I'm pretty sure you destroyed all your portable
I
holes.
think he has like 2 of each left.
Because I'm pretty sure you got 2 portable holes and 2 bags of holding.
And then they were
and you
specifically
used
used
both of
to-
those. You did get 4? Okay.
Worst case scenario, if you really want me out somewhere, you can just put the hole down and I will spring forth. But also, I can't protect you if I'm stuck in a hole somewhere.
I like it because if you're in a hole, your aura is not affecting anybody,
Exactly.
none of that stuff. I can just dominate all of you and be done with it. So let's go with that idea. Who has the hole? Get in the hole.
That's a theory, but
Or you can disguise yourself. I feel like I don't think
can't
you
find it.
have.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
maybe I
pretty
don't.
sure the one
I could swear I got fucking 4 of them, but
you got to remember. I mean, you had the pearls then and were pretty good, but also they didn't have a bunch. I think you only had the 2, and I'm pretty positive that you absolutely fucking destroyed them because you just had to.
right.
Um,
Yeah, 'cause
But
that's
there-
not where I
Because
thought
you
it would
just
be.
had to.
is anybody proficient with disguise kit?
I'm not.
The only one I'm thinking is maybe Norn. I don't think you are, though, are you?
Mm-mm.
No.
I'm not.
Hunter tools, no. Dice set, thieves tools.
Oh, right there. Other possessions. Still have 2 portable holes, 2 bags of holding, 2 doses of sovereign glue, 1 dose of universal solvent, and 2 bottled breath of arrowroot. Because
Damn.
I had enough
Oh, 'cause you typed
pearls to buy all that shit.
Mhm. Okay.
Alright, I don't mean to bail out of here, guys, but
No, we gotta
I want.
get
I know.
rid
I
of
want to
this
call it. I just want to try to figure out.
what it is we're doing.
Get it set.
Well,
Just so I can plan instead of fucking walking into this blind next
you
to it.
can certainly attempt to disguise me. I don't mind standing out there.
If somebody wants to give me would give me an intelligence check, and then you can give me a deception.
I gave you,
10.
You have advantage.
yeah, you have enhanced ability and you have a D4.
What is it? 14.
14 plus your intelligence, so 19. It's not bad. And then give me a persuasion.
Me?
Mm-hmm. Oh, not a persuasion. Sorry, a deception.
Yeah. Oh, holy shit. It's 27.
27. Okay. Perfect. Then we will call it there, and I can pick up knowing that.
Darken me up and try and hide all distinguishing features about at least my fucking sword and the scabbard that it's in. definitely have the halo blipped out, not radiating any light other than a paladin aura that I don't think I can turn off while I'm conscious.
Well, you have an aura. I don't. It doesn't necessarily say that the aura is visible.
It's
does
not
it?
necessarily visible. For flavor, I like to say that it is. But
Right. Yeah. That's. I mean, I guess that's how I always pictured it too. I guess.
Usually,
It's like
it just
but
depends because sometimes
I
you
have
can
things that
feel
give
it,
off
but yeah.
light.
I mean,
Yeah.
'cause I can see his aura, you know,
So-
because it's orange, you know.
If I turn off the light, then it makes sense that you wouldn't be able to see the radius of the aura, I guess.
All right, well, we'll call it there. We'll pick up next week with you guys teleporting into or nearby, or however it works, with the Abyssal Black Market. So we'll start off there. Thank you guys, and we'll see you next week.
Peace out.